Welcome in, lads, yasses, and glasses. 'Tis I, Zaza, your friendly neighborhood, grumbly dwarf extraordinaire. I do grumble way too much when I feel like I'm being betrayed by mechanics. I also don't always play the newest thing or the weirdest thing, but today we're playing the retro thing. We have MS Saga to complete, and I need to advance a little bit further before I do some true grinding. Because we're about to enter the actual end game, like not post end game, but the actual end game. So there's a couple things that we need to do before I could advance to that part. Things of note that have happened since last stream. I have leveled a few levels. I have managed to obtain the Heavy Arms Gundam. Lord, I forgot how much Mount Trial is sucky. That was a lot of pain and anguish and a whole stream in and of itself of just flat out combat, which is of the same combat, mind you, which is one wrong move is basically a restart. And that happened at least 3 times. So I have no desire to go through it again. I already lived through it normally once as a kid. I don't want to go through that level of pain again. We might do the arena on stream. I did also accidentally find this place in Japan that has an underground area, but we need more key cards for it. It didn't hold anything of value other than a couple items, mainly a clay bazooka, an EN max, and I think an optional part. Nothing worthy of note. But today we are going to finish up Eisengrad and hopefully go through the other underground area and get the white base, which I believe that's the name of it. It's whatever we need to get to the moon, specifically. Because I know, like with everything in this day and age, they'd like to put the final areas on the moon. Don't ask me why. That's just don't ask me why. That's just the thing they do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay, we fixed it. I apparently accidentally adjusted the frame limiter. I forgot this game had a frame limiter. Or sorry, I forgot the emulator had a frame limiter. I will also say once we beat MS Saga, we will be taking a break from retro games again. So this is Heavy Arms. And that is the Zommel cannon. I was able to equip it on the Heavy Arms, and look at this absurdness. Look how big it is. I know it's from a Zommel, but come on, that's comically large. Wait, hold on. It's probably going to look even funnier this way. It doesn't even fit on the screen. Is it even worth it? I don't actually know. So the thing is, it is compact. The problem is it takes 6 energy to fire. So it's not going to be used very often. It's primarily going to be used in his combo attacks. But this is the Heavy Arms. I have taken the liberty of stealing its shoulder plates, because Heavy Arms by itself is insanely slow. Like, we're talking 120 speed slow. For point of reference, my slowest character is 166. So we have equipped him with the Dowdage Thruster right and the Rick Diaz armor left. And we have swapped the 2 Heavy Arms armors shoulder pieces to the Hyakushiki to boost up the range a little bit more. And I think we got it going. And since I gave this to Fritz in order to accommodate the Zamel cannon, because in order to accommodate the Zamel cannon, you cannot equip a wing. And the wing or the power booster is also equipped on this slot. So since we couldn't use that, we have given him the sensor plus 3 to boost the range back up from the loss of the 2 shoulder pieces. We give him a back charge and a front charge, which means no matter if he's in the front or the back, he will always get 2 energy per turn, and he will also always heal 10% of health in the back lane. So we've got him pretty much where he can be. He's also currently... I'm running low on different weapons, so right now all he's got to work with is the Gundam Rifle 2 and a small beam rifle, but that's also because I can't realistically fit anything else in here. Now, I would love to give him the long beam gun, or the long beam, like, shield thing, but I think I gave that to someone else by accident. And I don't feel like swapping through my people to figure out who actually has it equipped. Plus, it wouldn't fit, so it doesn't matter. It's still comical how big that Zamel cannon is. And now we're just going to fly over to Eisengrad. Well, actually, I never did try to go in here. I doubt I can. Nothing's changed. Everything's just like it was. What is this place? The entire town's been razed. This is where Vladi and I grew up. Those were good times. My brother was so kind back then. And our parents were still alive. We had such a happy life together. But then one day everything was taken from us. Even though we hid the fact we were Tsarists and kept to ourselves. Trimmy, a group of armed men attacked the town. I was so frightened. People were dying left and right. Who did it? Who was responsible? I don't know. I don't remember much. I was just a little kid. But my brother Vladi remembers it like it was yesterday. That's why he's so obsessed with restoring the Zarth family name. Trimmy, are you sure you want to do this? If you stay with us, you'll have to fight your brother. We'll understand if you want to stop now. No, Vladi's the only family I have left. Anything happens to him, I want to be there. I want it to be my doing. I'll fight him if I have to. Oh, this place is full of memories. Let's get out of here, Tristan. Thanks for being here for me. Now, there is some items I could go get in the... Actually, how many hacking tools do I even have? Two, not worth it. So in the tunnel from Russia to North America, there is a treasure chest, or there's 6 treasure chests, each with an item in it. The problem is it's hidden and you need at least 6 hacking tools. I only have 2, and in order to be able to buy hacking tools, we have to complete where we're currently at. Because I have to be able to unlock the cities again. You know, there's a lot of raised cities I've noticed. I believe that's city number 3 that's raised. Alright, in we go. And we've actually got... Gundam Mark II is currently our weakest suit. God, that cannon looks so absurd. It even looks absurd in battle. But Fritz can actually do damage now, which is nice. He is the ranged one. I did give him a sword, but he'll almost never use the sword. The sword is literally there for counterattacks. That's why I didn't give him anything higher than a three square sword. It's a very weak sword at that. The other reason we need to go through here is currently I am stuck with Major Resner and I cannot swap her out. So it makes leveling up pilots a bit of a pain right now, because the only one who can actually be swapped out is Li Fang at the moment. Which is not a bad thing. Oh. Cat is in zoomy mode. He'll be fine. Whenever he's in zoomy mode, he'll randomly come over to me and ask me for pets. Okay, that is over here. And it's too early for his treats, so he's got to wait another hour. Wait. Rain. Oh wait, no, I gotta go to where the save point is. That's right. Okay, so I did explore a lot of the nooks and crannies here, and I realized that apparently in my haste of literally going forward, I literally forgot to unlock shortcuts. Oh, is that one upstairs? Yeah, this is shortcut number 1. So it'll have to wait a moment. Man, got that instant heat. I mean, they aren't kidding about that high percentage point. It's fine, we'll swap you out. Okay, I thought they had more health. Oh, this might hurt a little. Maybe not. Oh wait, we can fire the thing. We can fire the cannon. It's as comical as I expected it to be. All right, shortcut number 1. But yeah, when I saw the range on heavy arms, I now realize why he was so broken in the anime. And of course, he just flat misses with his chest missiles. I like how they didn't even animate the chest missiles. It's like we're just gonna fire missiles. That's it. We're just gonna fire them. They don't need to know. Watch him do all the damage to the Lance guy. Oh, actually, it was about evenly distributed. Giga Crush. That's the other reason you constantly want to grind, is because a lot of the cooler and better abilities are locked behind level. And apparently Tristan eventually gets access to funnels and bits and whatnot, and I don't remember that. Let's see here. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he just got the zoomies. He's watching the burbs, which is what cats do. All right. And if I recall, this one was this door, which is a shortcut even further in. This is the room that I do not remember, but there was an enemy to my left. But I don't remember where this door goes, so let's go check this door real quick. Ah, this one goes to the secret chest. Which means the door I want is this one. Or was it not? Now I'm second guessing myself. So is there anything in here? 'Cause isn't this the shortcut? Why is this place gotta look so similar to everything else? Okay, so assuming... Now, assuming this is the correct way. God, this giant G system is gigantic for one reason. Confusing. Okay. That's the one that goes outside. So assuming that this is the correct way forward, let us instead go this way. I am so confused. Alright, well, process of elimination. Let's see where this goes. Okay, so this one goes to the save point, which means okay, so we'll follow the tried and true method. So I thought I was being smart with the shortcuts, but I guess not. Alright, we're gonna bypass this shortcut. No, wait, that's the locked door. We're just gonna go forward. Gonna go this way. Yeah, and this is the double room, yep. We have fully explored this room. So we go forward. Okay. Yep. Okay, here's the gray room. If I recall correctly, wasn't this the shortcut back this way? Okay, yeah, this must be the shortcut. So let's go ahead and unlock this door. Oh, it's all the way to that door. Interesting. I wouldn't have called that. I forgot that door was locked. Oh, well, someone's dying. I guess he just always crits. I don't think I've ever seen that man not crit. Also, ow. Actually, let's not do that. Full repair. And high repair. Well, I didn't need to do that, but I'm coming back here for the save point anyway, so... Alright. Alright, back down the infinitely long hallways. We go this way. And that's where we came out. I didn't say go in there. Alright, and we come down this way. I think the correct door is this one. Yep, past the generators. The other one I think was supposed to be the shortcut. Or I think the other one led to an item. Well, we're somewhere. Okay, I don't know why there's an enemy right here, but there must be a chest behind him. That was weird. Death Guardian and Death Knight. I don't know if I should be concerned. And somehow Heavy Arms is faster than a lot of the other suits I have. I still don't get that one. Too bad I don't need to be able to move to attack you. Aha. You like my knife. Alrighty. Bow, 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 bow. Yep. Knew it. Beam pistol. Beam pistol. It is in fact a beam pistol. $503. $536, but for 2. Okay, so the regular beam pistol should go to someone who has 3 slots and can actually use a decent gun. That'll work. And you don't need one. Yours are better. Alright. Back to the only door left in this particular room. That looks ominous. Oh, that was a waste. Well, we're still going. This underground base is much deeper than I thought it was going to be. Oh, we got some more riffraff. What's in the riffraff corner today? Hopefully that's enough to kill the barrier man. It is not. So we're gonna have to use guns next turn. Or not. He didn't do the thing. Let's see. High bomber. Long beam rifle. Healing. Alright. Full repair. Shoot him and shoot him. You like me now? Alright, let's see here. What is behind this door? Another hallway. And even more diamonds. Let's see. And funnel. None of you really have anything that hits everybody. I'll just go ahead and use power charge. Alright. Now to finish off this guy. Alright, Death Army data. Not like I need any more Death Army data. Lord have mercy. Alright, we got either a mini boss or a boss. Not taking any chances. You telling me I got into a fight literally right before it? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's get you back up to full health. Alright, we got a dressing and 2 death knights. They don't seem particularly deadly, but you never know. I like his axe, though. It's like a beam axe. Alright, got the riffraffs out of the way. Bring out Li Fang. Alright, and then let's see. Leg speed. Let's see. Go ahead and use funnel again. When you use Gatling Punch. Oh, he used... That's not what I expected him to use. Oh, didn't expect that to actually do enough damage to kill him. He's literally just a ranged nuke. That's what Heavy Arms is. He's literally a ranged nuke. And that's it. He does nothing else well. He has all the ranged firepower, and that's literally it. He is, in fact... Good lord, how long are these hallways? Go ahead and kill Barrier Man. Alright, and then you die, you charge, you short circuit. Alright. Let's go ahead and reactivate Invisible. Yeah, these are some long hallways, like much longer than I would have expected them to be. But we are getting very close to the actual end, so I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, brother, this is a rough one. I don't have a quick shot, do I? I might be able to speed lancer this. Okay, we don't have to worry about him providing any sort of defense. And I know he's gonna counter zone. Oh, I thought that was best. And then we'll just go ahead, because I know you're gonna counter zone. I already know what you're gonna do. It's like, we ain't dealing with that. Another plasma railgun. It's too bad that it's only slightly stronger than the previous railgun. Which is kind of sad, actually. Alright, what's behind this door? Yet another hallway. Halt, boy. Halt. Don't take another step. This area is off limits. You're that boy from before. Well, well, quite impressive. I figured you'd long since be dead by now. It doesn't matter, though. You're too late anyways. We have no further use for Eisengrad. We have achieved our purpose in taking over this city. What were you doing here? Since you'll soon be dead anyways, I suppose it won't hurt to tell you. We were searching for a key here. A key that will grant us access to the legacy of Rivage Zoth. The legacy of Rivage Zoth? What exactly are you planning? Another Great Fall, of course. We're going to recreate the Great Fall. And we're going to destroy this world. This pathetic, boring little planet. Huh. Kind of cool, don't you think? We're not going to sit back and watch. We're going to stop you. Ha! Go ahead, I dare you to try. Oh, that's different music. But we are going to go ahead and save this state, just in case. Now then, let the battle begin. Do your worst. This will be fun. Let's see. We actually want Fritz. Armor all. Go ahead and counter zone him. What else do we got? I don't exactly know what his moveset is. Let's see. Then charge. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Limiter off. Oh. Well, that is not ideal. All right, then. Charge. Boost. Triangle snipe. Let's try counter zone again, just in the off chance it's not a range attack. And he's at it again, so let's system charge. Charge, and since he's probably going to do it again, let's break out Li Fang. Counter zone again. Make sure he can't do much. Oh, it's actually shoot all. Wait, with the head Vulcan? That's an interesting choice. Oh, he didn't counterattack. Boost, Gatling Fire, boost, Senkokin. When you have the firepower, it's worth it. But we're still not in like the 30,000s yet. He also didn't deal a ton of damage. I let my guard down. You aren't half bad. Just accept it, you lost. Say whatever you like. I won't go so easy on you next time. See you later. It's time for me to split. Remember though, your efforts mean nothing. Wait! Stop! He's gone. I've never seen anyone run so fast. He's got to be further inside. Come on, let's go. An even longer hallway. There are a lot more enemies that I thought I had killed that I did not. I forgot how fast Shining Gundam was, actually. And that's why I gave him the sword, just in the off chance he got hit. Air Gundam Zero. I kind of figured it would, but it's still kind of comical to see. Honestly, the only reason she even has that gun on her is because it adds to your melee stat. Which reminds me, I need to go grind in Japan for that samurai sword again. I never managed to get one. A masala and a gaplant. Oh, you. Oh, wait, it still went off. Interesting. I didn't think it would with fear. Maybe that only prevents any new skills from being loaded. The one on the right should be... Oh, wait, no. Attack the one in the middle. Rude? And use the regeneration kit. Alright, I forgot they have high repair. Boost, shot burst, internal missile, swap, trimmy, lightning, actually sonic storm. Oh, that actually worked. Welcome in, Soul Eater. How are you doing today? We are running down basically SCP infinite hallways. At least that's what it feels like. You are bombing a dwarf, you are indeed. I've got 2 goals today, and that is to beat this place and get White Base, aka our spaceship. Or at least that is the plan. It can't be that mobile suit. But what it's doing here, the Black Zaku. There's no mistaking it. It's the same one. So it is. Though I don't know how you can tell when everything's on fire and everything looks red. You had Vladislav. You had to come, didn't you? Vladi, so it was you. You were the one who killed Miss Natalie and my friends. Believe what you must. But why? Why are you piloting the same mobile suit you killed Miss Natalie with? This is going too far. How can you be so cruel? I'm sorry, Trimmy. This is who I am now. Tristan, show me what you've got. We'll settle our scores in combat. Officer right there. God. Show me just how strong you've become. Who are you kidding? You really think you can defeat us with a simple Zaku? Don't be fooled by appearances, Tristan. I think you'll find my Zaku to be quite different. Or so you say. The joke was right there. It really was. This game is also from a different time, so... Believe it or not, the copyright for this game was the same year I graduated. Wait, no it's not. That's incorrect. It's very old, though. 2006. It's almost 20 years old, and that hurts. That hurts. It actually genuinely hurts my soul. I don't actually... He's got a melee weapon, so let's actually counter him. I don't see him having a gun. But I don't see a gun. And that's part of the problem. So he may actually have a ranged weapon. But he definitely has a lance. How much does this counterattack hurt? Not a ton. Different? Is that Zaku really a Zaku? It's so powerful. I'm not sure if we can beat it. What's the matter, Tristan? Is that all you've got? I won't let you beat me. I can't lose this battle. Actually, I need to swap out for a moment. Let's see, regeneration kit. Let's actually use Resner for a minute. And Mortal Kombat is 13, true. Does maintenance. Cures one ally of everything. High repair. Oh yeah, there's the Dober gun. Alright, this is the thing I don't think I can avoid. Some speed all, boost, system hack. The Lion King. Oh god. Yes, the hardest video game in pure history. The Lion King. Alright. Triangle shot, because it's worth it. Lightning Lancer, because there's no counter. And funnel. His Dober gun is not that scary. Remember, the PS3 is considered retro. This is true. So Tristan, I see you've learned some new tricks. Perhaps it's time to take off the kid gloves, as they say. Or how about we don't? That's not quite enough. We'll do triangle again. Boost. Lightning Lancer again. And Gatling Punch. Wait, what do you mean that's not enough? Okay, now I'm slightly scared. He must have at least 10,000 health. Oh, we're on the ad break, so we are going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. And we'll finish up this fight. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Cat wanted attention as well. Let's see. I'm heading towards the end of Fuga 2. settings, display, 16:9. Chapter 11 art is definitely something. Oh, is it no longer Gundam? Oh, sorry, I got distracted. It probably went more SO. I may not know that reference. Oh, get out there. Probably went more SO. What is SO? As it went more Gundam? Oh. That's funny. Gosh, she has no technique points whatsoever. How much health do you have? My God! Well, that is highly unfortunate. And kind of bullshit for a boss. We'll have to take it back a notch and start from here. Wait. No. No, we don't. Hang on. Reset system. I think there was a save file right before that. That was some BS. Because I don't think you can defend fast enough for that, actually. I'm pretty sure Sonic goes first. Like any of the Sonic moves, I think, go first, but I could be wrong. It may just not counter. This one doesn't remind me of Gundam. But it doesn't remind me of anything, though. Or maybe I've just never seen the original reference for this piece. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We've already seen all that. Okay, I still have to skip through all this. I would like to point out that death right there, the suits I currently have are maxed. There's not anything I can do about that. Alright, so... let's see. Charge. I need Aeon as quickly as possible. Actually... armor all. Technique. No, we need a charge. We're going to attempt to defend on the BST turns and see what happens. Alright, let's see what happens. So you can defend. Still hurts. Alright. And then, let's see. We need to, I already know we're going to need to restore our boy. Oh, let's just go ahead and give him the super one. Technique. Full repair. Boost. System hack. I have a plot thread in Fuga 2. Or, no, you love a plot thread in Fuga 2. Oh, is that like a little side story? Alright, this one is going to be Shot Burst, which is going to be Chaff Field. So Gatling Punch. Just gonna do full. Oh wait, no, you can't do full repair. If this isn't Chaff Field, I'm gonna have a bad day. Go ahead and grab Resner because I'm banking on this being Chaff Field. Or I'm hoping that it's a bullet. Spans the entire game. Oh, those are the even better ones. God, she didn't even crit. What do you mean? He doesn't even have a beam weapon. That's a dick move. That is a very dick move. That makes reading him a pain. Boost a single ally's... I did not know she had that. I do need to triangle snipe you. I also need to repair Fritz. You have that now. Okay, he's gonna do range, which means someone's about to eat 500. So we should instead do that this turn. So power up. Technique, full repair. Charge. And it ties into the next game even better. It's always nice when a thread continues on to the next game. Alright, so this technique, I don't remember what it is. But that's fine. Let's see, technique. Power up. Boost. Triangle snipe. Boost. We'll do the no counter one. Oh, I didn't expect him to use that. Wait. Oh, Trimmy boosted, that's right. Okay, defend, defend, and you have armor, so you defend. Chapter 12, not much left to go. Let's go! Alright. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh. Let's just defend again. I don't know what this move is going to be. It was shot burst. And it was shaft field. That's diabolical. Alright, now we got just a regular melee. Gatling fire. Gatling fire. We do need Tristan, because I need to repair. Repair all. So Tristan, you've learned some new tricks. Okay, now he's taking off the gloves. Alright, boost. Gatling fire. Technique. Boost. You don't have anything. Technique. Let's see. Let's do repair all. And we'll just do, and actually, Tristan's okay. Li Feng is not, but Li Feng's gonna get hit if I attack with her. So let's heal Resner instead. We'll do hypercharge with Resner as well. This way, this gives us the best overall healing. Yeah. Oh, got rid of my stuff. Alright. Who's got the most HP? Alright. Defend. Defend. And defend. That's why I defended. Alright. Power back up to you. Gatling fire. Hypercharge. Whew. Spicy. Large beam sword. Resner learns regenerate. Vladizarth. Incredible! When did you become so powerful? That's what you get for thinking you could beat us with a Zaku. But why? Why did you fight us with that? To provoke you into giving it your all. I wanted to see what you had in you. What? Saying you wanted to lose? Perhaps. Perhaps I wanted an end to everything. Not so fast, Lord Vladi, says the mysterious boy. Ending it all would greatly inconvenience us. Gabriel, we have done enough damage. Our plan is over. Oh? I beg to differ. There's Death Scythe. For shame, Lord Vladi. For shame. Not to worry, though. We will carry out your plan for you. What are you talking about? You know that only I, the rightful heir to the Zarth line, can activate the G-system on the moon. I'm afraid you're mistaken. There is another way. What? You mean you found the other Machina Sapiens? Precisely. The collective will of both of the Machina Sapiens will reactivate the giant lunar G-system and revive Rivage Zarth's plan. Aeon, I assume you remember everything? What's the matter with you? Your memory should have returned. No, it hasn't. Don't lie to me. I know you remember your mission, but you have seen for yourself the ugliness of this world. Now come to me, Aeon. Stand by my side. Call her all you want. There's no way Aeon's going to join you. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Tell him, Aeon. You're not joining him, right? You're our friend, right? Tristan, I'm sorry.
Wait! Eon!
Oh, Eon. I guess that's another way to say it. Aeon and Eon. Soon the world will be transformed into a perfect world ruled by us. We will be a peaceful world, absent of conflict, hatred, and suffering. It will be the paradise our Lord, Rivage Zarth, envisioned. How could you? How could you, Eon? Tristan, we have to get out of here now. Come on, Tristan. We won't accomplish anything if we're dead. But we can't just leave Eon. We can catch up with them and get her back later. The Tristan I know would never lose heart. Don't give up. As long as there's hope, there's a way. It's too dangerous here. We have to evacuate quickly. Wait, what about Vladi? There's no time to worry about him. Keep moving. The tremors have died down. We should be safe now. The exit to the surface is ahead. Right. Come on. Aeon will be back. If you're really her friend, you should have faith. Trimmy's right. Let's go find those guys and get Eon back. The Eisengrad army will help us. Rest assured, she won't be missing for long. Thank you. All of you. I won't give up. I'm going to find those guys if it's the last thing I can do. I'm going to bring Eon back. That would have been rough without heavy arms. Can I just escape? I cannot. Oh, I like how this is still counting as being in the dungeon. Even though we've taken out the big bad boss man. Alright, there's the save point, which means that's the exit. And there's the actual exit. And the outside. We made it, fresh air. Our flight with Vladi is finally over. Finally made good on our promise, but we can't celebrate yet. There's still a war to fight. If we can take out Gabriel, though, everything will be over. I feel so too. Gabriel's the real person behind this. Gabriel and Eon's mission, that's the key to everything. We gotta find out where they've run off to. Leave the search for Gabriel to me. I'll mobilize the entire army to locate him. Thanks, Major. I'll help out too, Tristan. We'll get Eon back. As long as we keep trying, I'm sure things will get better. I'm sticking around too. Tristan, please let me help. Not just a soldier, but as a friend. I feel the same way as everyone else. I'll fight by your side until the end. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna need all your help. Thus ended another battle, but the war is far from over. The real enemy has been revealed. Can our heroes overcome this new threat? Can they manage to find Eon again? Fiercely determined to see her again, Tristan sets off for his final battle. We are now officially in the endgame. We are starting the endgame now. A week has passed since the battle. Thanks to the efforts of Tristan and his companions, the world is slowly returning to its former state. Freed from the threat of Neo-Zarth, people across the land are returning to their normal ways of life. It is a time of joy. Oh, why are we panning to the Gaul? Jeremy and Fritz. Jeremy picking on Fritz. A brief respite in the war that has lasted too long. Where's my... I just remembered my... Hold on, I need to grab my... My glasses are messed up. Give me a second, I need to grab my fog. Alright, sorry about that. Much better. However, a new battle quickly approaches. Once more, our heroes band together. So, one thing that I didn't realize back as a kid when I played this is there are apparently 11 party members. By the end of the game, you'll have 11 to pick from. The problem is they all gain experience separately, which sucks. Resolve to face their true enemy who has revealed themselves at last. So, yeah. Yep, old RPG logic. A lot of RPGs from around this time were like that, where they didn't share experience. So you've heard. Can you tell me about the Machina Sapiens? Sure, you've earned the right to know. Machina sapiens are artificial life forms, created by Rivet Zarth with his G-system. Artificial life forms? You mean Aeon is artificial? But that can't be. It's the truth. Listen to me, Tristan. Aeon may be different, but she can still laugh, cry, get angry, even fall in love. Trust me, you aren't the only one who's in shock about this. Think about how Aeon must feel. So Tristan, what do you want to know? I don't know. But I still believe in Aeon. She's still my friend and I want to get her back. Great! That's the Tristan I know. What the hell? What's that? Yo, Mary, is Tristan there with you? Vargas! Thought I told you to be quiet when landing near here. I'm sorry, but it's an emergency. If that's the case, I'll let it slide, but just this once. Yes, sir, I won't do it again. Vargas, so what is it? We located the Neo Zarth base. Sorry to rush you, but we need to leave now. Mary, I've made up my mind. I'm going to rescue Eon. Off with you then. And here, take this. You receive ZZ Gundam data times 50. The data should help boost your firepower on the battlefield. I know you'll put it to good use, thanks. I won't come back without Eon. Good luck, I know you can do it. New mobile suit? We like new mobile suits. Especially when new mobile suits are free. I have a little bit of money to work with, but not a ton. My funds were kind of drained healing or upgrading heavy arms. There you are, Tristan. Now let's get going. Wait, where's the base located? In the mountains of Africa. The Neo Zarth built their secret base inside the mouth of a dead volcano. How'd you manage to find it? We've confirmed it belongs to Neo Zarth, but we still have no data on the composition of enemy forces. In other words, we have no clue. Affirmative. This leaves us with just one option. We will launch a full-scale attack on the base with everything we've got. Sounds like my kind of plan. Yes, it is most honorable. A fitting plan for a major of the Eisengrad army to devise. Of course it is. Whoa, not so fast. You call that a plan? Yeah, that sounds like something Tristan might dream up. But without any hard info, we don't have much choice. Well, that may be so, but still. Our best bet is to increase our firepower. And you got something in mind, don't you, Major? We recovered some mobile suit data left behind by Neo Zarth. Recovered dressing data. Tristan, use it to boost your fighting ability. Now let's head to the Neo Zarth base. Let's go. Fritz, Trimmy, Resner, Vargas, Li Feng, and Bazuli rejoin the party. Your party member is full. Wait, why is it full? No, do not place Li Feng. Oh, right, because we lost Eon. Right. Resner on standby. Alright. Because Resner's already been modified. This does mean I may have to grind for a minute. Because I think I'm going to be too poor. Yeah, I think I'm going to be too poor to upgrade my suits fully. Alright, let's see here. Technique. Invisible. We're keeping Li Feng. We're keeping Li Feng over over Major Resner. Because as much as I like Major Resner, she's not really that great. She might be after I get her 20 more levels. Which, incidentally, the cap for level in this game is 50. Probably because it's only skill related. The problem with Resner is she's melee focused, but she can repair. The problem is her range leaves much to be desired, and her tech set also leaves much to be desired. All right, what do we got? We got the ZZ Gundam. Oh, yeah. I forgot how the evolution of Gundams originally was like, how many more shiny things can we stick on a mobile suit? Oh boy, in-game for you. Let's go. All right, we got the ZZ Gundam. What else we got? We got the... Oh, this is... Oh, it's that thing I killed. All right, well, we got that taken care of. Let's escape. Because it's going to be a pain to upgrade things in here. Moo. Yes, join us in Ghost Town. It's where I hang out. Where all of you should hang out. Or you can just stick around here. But we do like to hold the events in Ghost Town. One moment, sir. Major Resner has granted you permission to access the base area in Eisengrad. Talk to me if you wish to enter the base area. I do not. I never want to go back to that cursed place again. Let's see. No, what's happening? The army is running around everywhere, and our civilians aren't even allowed to enter the town again. Okay, this is a range-focused suit with speed. This is a melee-focused suit with speed. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to grind for a bit. That's what I was afraid of. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. Maybe I can... Actually, let's see. How much are the bodies of mobile suits worth? About time I started getting rid of some of those. Alright, so we don't need the Dom. We don't need the GM command. We don't need the Gelgoog. We don't need the Keimfers anymore. We don't need the GM sniper. Well, we got a decent bit of money back. Oh, right. We also have the Hyakushiki we can give to someone. Problem is, that's also a ranged suit. We do have 2 ranged users, though. Why can't I upgrade my suit? Did I break something? See, Bazooly. Let's see. That one's best for Trimmy. Technically, we could give the range to Bazooly for firepower. So let's give this, let's see, Fritz to... Oh, that's 307 versus, let's see, the Dryson, 243. And 4371. Yeah, it's just another mid-range suit. But it's got better firepower. Better firepower and better health than the Rick Diaz. So let's see. Vargas. Vargas is better all around. Okay. So Fritz gets the ZZ Gundam. Bazuli gets the heavy arms. Vargas get, let's see, Hyakushiki, 1188. This is gonna be better in the long run. Dryson. Okay, set parts. Let's remove all this. Oh, now I can upgrade apparently. Man, that is a huge investment. Good Lord. Luckily, I pretty much get it all back when I sell the suit. And some of these suits aren't really worth it anymore. Let's see, we don't need the full armor Gundam anymore. And we have its parts. We don't need, let's see. Don't need the Rick Diaz's anymore. We're gonna keep the Hyakushiki. Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, upgrade. Let's finish upgrading the Dryson. Alright, set parts. Alright, you have a double booster. Let's see. Most of these are not worth it. That double booster is pretty broken, so we'll actually leave that there. Let's see. Where is... Oh, here it is. Let's see. Heavy arms, back, front. Actually, we're gonna leave that on. We're gonna leave that on him. We can make him even faster at the cost of a couple armor, which is fine by me. That does, let's see. And they must have the rest. Actually, so since we're keeping the Hyakushiki, let's just go ahead and put that back on it. Alright, let's see. We could increase the range, but we got that on our boy. Total immunity to hurt plus. Don't really need that. That's worthless. Converts offensive power into energy. Don't really need that. You know what? Let's give it recovery. Right, and then we got Zeta Gundam. We got Shining Gundam. And we got Heavy Arms here. That's right, we can't get rid of that. Then we got Drayson. Let's see. If we wanted to do ranged. Ranged, we could give it the... Alright, so we can give it heavy arms, shoulder pads. Oh, that kills its speed. Jeez. Let's see. Sensor plus 3. Want to make him more ranged, but I don't know if that's physically possible. At least not well. Let's see. That's 3 points. I think DS might be the way to go. And let's see. Then we give it the power booster. Right. Large type wing. We also, is there any wing that we can possibly give it to make him faster? No. So we're gonna err on the side of caution and go with the large type wing instead. We cannot equip 2 large type wings. And then we'll give him extra propellant. I think that's a better use here. Then change color, because we got to line up the colors now. This man is light blue. Heavy arms is going to stay that color. Shining, I think everybody else is fine. Everyone's got their stuff. Now we unfortunately get to play Jenga. Okay, first things first. Let's come back over here to heavy arms. We got the Zamel cannon. Let's see. We got the long beam rifle. We got the small beam. Oh, hold on. I remember why we didn't equip that. Nope, not the double cannon. There's the large double beam gun for the arm. Large double beam gun cannot be equipped together with ranged weapons. Wait, punch is unusable. Large double... Okay. So he can't equip any handheld weapons with that. He can equip the Zommel. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't even give armor. That's a weird gun. And we'll go back with the tried and true. Right, and then the Zamel. Then the Hyakushiki beam rifle. Then the small beam rifle. Then the beam pick. Such good art in in-game. That's actually nice that they give you such a nice, so much stuff in-game. Let's see. Yours is all gun stuff, so your melee doesn't actually matter. It is a melee one. This might not actually be a good idea. You Can't even equip that. Or that. Can equip the beam cannon, which I guess is better than nothing. Right now we just have him in a suit that can survive. But he can't even equip that. $299, $243, $206. What was the Hyakushiki? Okay, actually, let's take a moment here. Vargas into Hyakushiki. Set parts on the Hyakushiki. That's what I thought. Because it has no armor, which is fine. What about the Rick Diaz legs? That increases it, but it makes the HP go down. If we do this, then we do power booster. And we do extra armor is pointless, that's right. I'd rather use that for HP parts. Alright, then can we cannot swap here. Okay, we might keep most of the dressing for Major Resner. So for now, let's just put some basic stuff on here. Actually, I don't know. That's Major Resner, so we can actually take that. Alright, Hyakushiki. What happens if we do this? Oh, yeah. Nah, this is better. Makes him slower. Oh, he is technically the slowest now. So heavy arms increases. Okay, so we might want to just do a mid-compromise here. Right, you're also... Okay, you're also this. Rick Diaz. Heavy arms. No, you need both thrusters. This is a good compromise for speed. Its armor is still the weakest. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that. I would need to cannibalize others' armor. Let's see. Large type. See, it's either we give them the extra energy or we give them the large type wing for more armor. If we do this, then we can swap out the heavy arms armor. We remove this. Let's see. We go down 10 armor for even more speed. And then we give him this enhanced propellant. Yes. He's going to be lacking on HP, but oh, actually, hold on. And then we give him the Dryson legs, which gives him even more armor and more health. Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's all we're going to be able to max it out with at the moment. What happens with this? And then what happens if we swap out the Sandrock arms with Dryson? Nothing. 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 That increases the range, but it's not really worth it. Dryson arm with built-in handgun. That would give him more guns. But at the cost of range damage and speed. I mean, he's never really going to be attacking with that. So we'll give him back the Hyakushiki arms. Then change colors for heavy arms. Okay, you're the new color. You're the new color black for that. But we're getting into the point where I'm just kind of making them match the overall aesthetic best I can. All right, so you need to be white. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, yeah, I think this is what we want. Wait, no, not ready yet. All right, now that Vargas actually has stuff equipped, we want Gatling cannon. We want long beam rifle. How did we get this to work? How did you have both? Was she not in the Hyakushiki? Or do I have the wrong shoulder weapon? Oh, well that one, Oh right, I gave him the Shining Vulcan. See, beam cannon, 429 for 3. It's not much better than that. So actually, what else we got in the gun department? Beam cannon, no, that's weak. It's weak for the damage. What do we have that's 1? Forgot I had the flame launcher. Giant bazooka Kai. We got the plasma railgun. Giant bazooka Kai is not really gonna fit into the puzzle. Technically, the Shining Vulcan is 1. Okay, so that's 349. What is this? 389. Is that actually what it shows? Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Move this here, this here, this here. This here. This here. That allows us to get the double beam gun on here. Can't equip that. We can give the metal guard. Where did it go? There it is. We'll put that on the left arm. I don't know if I have another beam pick though. It looks like we're gonna have to forgo that and go for the standard metal guard. Oh, now we gotta actually give Fritz stuff. Give him large beam cannon. Large double beam gun. Double beam gun. he can't use weapons like that. Problem is this affects being able to use... Problem is that affects being able to use the fancy move. I don't have any other double beams, do I? No. We'll just do this. That way we got one on each arm, and then we can move over to the weapons. We can give him the beam cannon. And give him the rifle. Yeah, and this blocks things. Hold on. Then we put, let's see. All right, it's going to be over the double gun, so that the shield, that doesn't matter. Let's go back and grab the beam cannon. And then let's grab the Naginata. Actually, hold on. Well, that is a large beam sword. Let's see. Not really. It's a 1, but it's not really worth it for the width. We'll just give him a regular Gundam saber. Actually, no, let's go back to the, let's see, 411, 326. It's still better than the saber. Go back down to the double beam gun on the left arm. It still leaves us with the ability for a gun. Final. Okay, sorry. Such good art in game. Too bad it's all spoilers. Final battle. Oh, just a nice plot twist. Fuga is definitely a must play at this point. And Fuga 3 will probably be your game of the year. Very nice. I know it won't win game of the year, but nice. Actually, we can put that there, put that there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I genuinely don't think I can fit another item on here. I could if I could equip another shield. Which actually... Oh, that's a 4x3. Missile shield is a 3x3. Get it if I get rid of the beam cannon, which... You know, the more I think about it, the beam cannon might not be worth it. Double beam gun on the right arm. As much as I like the beam cannon. 447 Gundam Rifle 2. There we go. Not bad. Not bad for Jenga-ing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Not much I can do with you. 1, 2, 3. I can't do anything with you because you don't have enough space. Yeah, no matter how I make this work, there's not enough space on it. Not even if I wanted to use this thing. Game of the Year is rigged anyhow. They changed the vote. They changed the voting system, proves it. Yeah. Especially when whoever pays the most seems to win it most times. Mine currently is Claire Obscure. Any game that is an RPG with that banging of a soundtrack is always a Game of the Year contender for me. And that music track was pretty banging. I haven't really played anything else this year yet that's caught my interest like that did. Alright, let's see if the shops have actually changed at all. I do know I need to go to the Unicorn headquarters. Because I think now I can buy hacking tools. But that may be the other Zarth base that it was referring to in that regard. Unfortunate. I had hoped that Eisengrad at least would have the weaponry I seek. Why does such a large city have such paltry collection of weapons for sale? Okay, the shops do not in fact change. Interesting. But it does mean I finally have access to some of the shops that were locked. Which is what I wanted. Plus, it'll make grinding a little bit easier overall now. Luckily, I avoided having to grind because I was able to do the mobile suit shuffle. Let's see. We still do not have a key card number 4. So that's still out of the question. Let's see. Where else do we need to go? Oh yeah, there was Unicorn HQ. Let's do that real quick. Because they might let me actually go to the shop now. Okay, no one's really... Okay. We had to close up shop during Neo Zarth. See, can I go this way now? Stop right there. That area is restricted. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't have the ability to go there yet. And you still have the old stuff. Yeah, I don't think I actually have the permission yet. But just in the off chance, let's actually go check in here. Because she may not know I'm back yet. These are dark times, Tristan, but I know if anyone can get us safely through, it'll be you. I'll do whatever I can to help, and I wish you good luck for all of our sakes. Okay, yeah, we gotta continue. I was hoping that I could actually go shopping here already, but looks like I have to complete the next area before I can go shopping here. So now that I have a pretty accurate guesstimate of what's left, we have the base. We have the Neo-Zar secret base. Once we beat the Neo-Zar secret base, we have the other half of the ancient G system in the top right hand corner of the map. And after that, we actually go into space. So I would like, at least on this stream, to get the I would like to get the new ship, but that might take a while. We are at least going to the Neozar secret base. Ideally, I'd like to go to whenever we hit the card key level 4, because that'll let me run around and do some optional stuff while I grind. Namely, we'd be able to get the Altron Gundam, but I don't know if that's going to be anytime soon. It's hard to gauge, really. No, I don't remember this being down here. Ah. Enemy readings? It's just like Major Resner said. The mountain's the Neozarth base. The base is here? No wonder we missed it. Come on, guys. Time to strike back. Let's take out Neozarth. Alright. A mini boss already. Intruders? Here? But that's insane. How did you find this place? All that stand in our path shall fall. Step aside or face the consequences. Ha! I don't think so. This is the end of the road for you. It depends. What do you got? Oh, I forgot to change the colors at the end of that. Oh no. Fritz is going to be an amalgamation of terrible colors. I'm going to have to go fix that. I don't know if I can stand. Oh, hey, it's the Doutages. About time. Oh, he can almost use Shot Burst in one turn. At the very beginning. I should have given him one more thing. Right. Let's see. We'll just do Speed Lancer. He got shocked. Right, then we'll just. Oh wait, he's no longer. Oh, he got unshocked pretty quick. Go ahead and use the clay bazooka. Oh no, not like this. If I didn't already have hypercharge. Oh, hypercharge doesn't have priority. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have expected it to at least have more than would have expected it to have more. At least more priority than his stuff. Alright, Bazuli, 2 turns in, let him have it. Why are you picking on Fritz? Beat the boss with the power of friendship and a big fuck you laser. The best kind of winning. Honestly, though. Up the mountain we go. Do 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 do. To be fair, I wouldn't have pegged them to be on a volcano either. Left or right? Are you telling me there was a map this entire time that I could enlarge? You're joking. I'm mad now. I forgot that existed. I hate myself. I actually forgot that map existed. Oh, that would have made the previous space so much simpler. Nope, the map has always been there. Yeah, no, welcome in. Welcome in, Kanata. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, I kind of forgot there was... I forgot you could enlarge the map. I got lost in the secret base not that long ago. Sorry, not the secret base. I got lost under Eisengrad not that long ago. I was trying to remember where my darn shortcut was and I couldn't find it. If I could have enlarged the map, it would have been so much simpler. Alright, you're up front. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot this game also forces you to defend. I rolled up to a Vladi, and I was doing fine until the second phase when he's almost dead, and I got critted across the board. So I was like, well, they're dead. I should have learned my lesson from when it told me to defend against the Zommel, but I still have yet to learn my lesson. My goals for today, though, are either to get my spaceship or to get the level 4 key card. That is what I am shooting for today. Because then I will need to grind. Because I remember the next leg to the end is painful. High speed barrier. Eh. Let's see. I am putting more emphasis on actually trying to make Mobile Suit Abominations this run. I'm trying to offset negatives. I can tell you right now, Kidney did not swap Mobile Suit parts. Right. Oh, well. I was like, why did he get immune? And then I'm like, oh, the other guy died. Yeah, not much saving that one. Heavy Arms is a weird one, though. You can actually do some pretty interesting offsets with Heavy Arms. I did that offline because yeah, I died quite a few times trying to go through Mountain Trial. How do we got Heavy Arms spec? Mainly I just swapped out his shoulder pieces for speed. And by doing that, I was able to basically put every single kind of charge on him and get his range back up. and give him speed. So somehow Heavy Arms is one of my fastest suits right now. Shining Gundam, can't really change much. Zeta Gundam, we didn't really change much because it's a perfect fit for Trimmy. Since Eon has been kidnapped, we currently have Vargas and the Hyakushiki with Heavy Arms shoulder pads for ranged and dress and legs for health. Combine that with the high power wing and enhanced propellant to offset some of the negatives. It's not bad. And then of course we got stock Sandrock. No real reason to change it for Tristan at the moment. And then we put Fritz in the newly designed ZZ Gundam, primarily because it's fast, it's got decent armor and decent range, and Fritz is kind of like my my jack of all trades character. And I would like him to survive because he's the only one with repair all and full repair at the moment. And then I've just Jenga'd the best that I can for ability's sake. I almost tried to actually give Fritz a proper melee weapon, and then I realized Fritz has no melee moves. So I'm like, you get what fits in the slot, Fritz, for counterattacks. That's it. That, and I had nothing left for the remaining Jenga. We got Heavy Arms. Believe it or not, we gave the Shining Gundam the broad type beam rifle because it gives 5 melee points. Actually, the Shining Guard better than the Kai Guard. 15, 12, 7. 20, 12, 10. Yeah, Shining Guard's better. One of the weapons that I was kind of curious about, the large double beam gun, it's weird that it's an arm weapon, because by equipping it, you can't use any guns, like handheld guns. So it's like, why would I ever want to use this over the regular double beam gun? Yeah. I guess if you really wanted to take advantage of the double arm ability, it would be useful. But not much else. Alright, I forgot Bazooly also has high repair. Let's see. Damn, this ending bittersweet to the core. Yeah, Fuga would have... I would imagine Fuga would have sad boy hours at the very end. Or is it bittersweet in a different way, like, because the story's still continuing? Oh, hey, it's the Doc Queble. Oh, wait, never mind. That was melee and fist. But then you got double arm, so it's still doable. Let's see, you can't do that, so let's just use Mega Grenade. And Giga Bomber. Shouldn't be immune to grenades. Question mark. Got lucky with that one. It's like, I gotta science it eventually. Alright. Double shot first handheld weapon. Yeah, we'll do that. And then... Actually, hold on. You stab him. You shoot him. Oh, wait. I don't know if I trust it. Do not have quick shot. Vargas does. Wait, that wouldn't matter, because can't do that. I need Trimmy. Sorry, Vargas. Now, will he... Which one gets priority? Speed Lancer does. It apparently wasn't a... What do you mean it wasn't enough to kill him? Did I, like, not kill him by, like, 5 HP? I'm sad now. I took extra damage when it didn't need it. Tristan! Hold up. Wait a second. Tristan, you did not. Tristan has 9 experience left. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. Just how the ending happened, you will have to play to find out. Oh, gotcha. One of those types. Alright. Go ahead and... I'm gonna have to high repair twice anyway, so full repair. Alright. And up the mountain we go. Oh, I remember this mountain, actually. In order to get inside... Oh, no. They ambushed me. No. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Oh no. We're erring on the side of caution. Get me the hell out of here. You can get 3 XP at the beginning area. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I ended up with 2 experience when I rolled through some tanks earlier. But yeah, I saw that what just happened, and I'm like, we're running. Also, welcome in, King of the Slime. Excellent. Our first emos of the slimening. Also, how are you doing today, Mr. Slime? Mr. Slime King, sir? Yeah, that's important. I hate that. Why is it 3? What monster decided it was a good idea to make 3 split paths? That's just evil. Well, we're gonna go the long way. Or we're not gonna go the long way. Crap, we have to go one of the ways. Screw it, we'll go this way. I was hoping one of them wouldn't have an enemy. Who's that? Booba. Yes, exactly. Brother, what is this? What is this? This is nasty looking. I forgot how these party comps towards the end game are just, brother, ugh. Old friend messaged me and was like, hey bitch, we talking now. Then vanished again because their internet is shite. I've been there. I guess that's why we don't give a melee weapon to heavy arms. Stabs with pick does 0 damage. I mean, at least he can counterattack. But at what cost? I actually might head to bed early. I hate that I'm sensitive to emotions. Oh boy, does it hit the feelings. Yeah, I'm a little sensitive to emotions as well. Well, other people's emotions, not my own. I swear my emotions are made out of rocks. There's either only rage or stubbornness. And it's usually stubbornness. Why did I use Repair All with Tristan of all people? I gotta stop doing that. I have other people that have it with more tech points. Alright, this is a very long mountain. That's right. I swear if I end up at the one that I needed to unlock. But it looks like this was what I deem a correct path. AKA, it doesn't go to the actual objective. It goes to the prequel objective. Which, if I recall correctly, I have to push all the buttons. Oh, it is you. I remember this guy. I don't like that guy. That guy's gotta die. I don't remember how much health he has, though. Well, at least he can't all repair. Okay, I know what that move is. But I am out, so we're gonna defend, because I know this hurts. Yeah, it's defended. If I got crit, that would really hurt. Alright. Shoot all. Oh, wait, nope. Sniper rifle. And then boost. Shoot all. Yeah, the only reason I swapped crits off of heavy arms is because Bazooly has the better range stat out of the two. If I still had Eon, I'd be switching Eon into it. But I think Bazooly still has the better range stat. And then, but I do know that we get one other character before in-game. And I don't remember what her stat is. Really? There's no chest off screen. How dare. Alright, Button, where are you? And I'll take this, thank you. Oh boy, the final sequence drops a nuke on you? Oh, that escalated quickly. Alright, shoot all, sniper rifle, stab that guy, gigabomb the rest. Of course. Oh, of course. God, that was the unluckiest turn ever. That was just unlucky. They almost never use counter zone on the first turn. I didn't even bother to check. The level of plot in this sequence, in that sequence, is big. That makes sense. Yeah, and the more I replay of this game, the more I realize that you are either severely outmatched or you have a fighting chance in this game. There is no in between. Oh, come on, how's the encounter rate that high in a room? Let's see, you have smoke now, don't you? Cost 5 points? Well, they're not using counter zone this time. So instead, we can use Speed Lancer. Beat the game in 12 hours, 47... I thought it would take longer. I'm actually surprised. Now, is that you doing everything, or is that just one playthrough? Gotcha. Okay, then that's more understandable. I was about to say, if you got everything in 12 hours and 47 minutes, I was gonna be like, what the hell? It's like I don't think I can barely beat Hollow Knight in that amount of time. I'm still upset about Hollow Knight. My very first playthrough of Hollow Knight, there's an achievement or a reward or something for beating it in under 10 hours. My very first playthrough of Hollow Knight took like 10 hours and 32 minutes. And that was me doing the true end, and I was so upset. I was like, no! I have 5 gears of the 15 on the title screen. Oh, nice. Alright. So, if we go based off of what I expect will be the general path through this mountain. If we consult our map here, I imagine going through the middle will actually take us to our objective. So, I'm going to hedge my bets that if we go right, it will take us to the button. Of course I use invisible and doesn't care. Oh, hell no. I think I'm still gonna die either way. So, let's see here. We'll hedge our bets. Let's find out. Yep. Doesn't matter. They go first regardless because of priority. Man, to do that particular encounter, you pretty much have to have someone who can either... to survive that encounter realistically, you need to have all 3 main party members available to somehow shoot everything or attack everything. If they don't have that ability, you're going to have a bad time. Because there's no other real way to get through that without just running away. But I'm going to assume that my door is this way. You earn gears by doing certain things. Oh, it's one of those mechanics. Okay. I don't remember what y'all's ability is. And it's because I have to analyze y'all, because of course I do. The barrier guys are doing text. You can't do anything, but you can use an X-ray scope. Let's use Gigabyte. I don't remember what they do, but someone's probably gonna eat crap. Okay, so it's just melee damage. There's it's 3 boost attacks. That should be fine. We shocked both of the barriers. That's funny. Yes, everyone attack Fritz. Do it. Yeah. Well, she almost ate crap. I will say, this is one of the earliest examples of a game where you truly have to manage everything. And when I say everything, like, there's no downsides to anything. Like, if you collect items, useful. If you conserve tech points, useful. If you keep enough items on hand for an emergency, useful. You just hang on to all of your random items, also useful. Never get rid of any single weapon. Honestly, also useful. Because eventually you get to use them all in a single attack, and the more guns you have, the more damage you do. Let's see, that may have actually been the wrong path. So let us go down the middle path and find out. Hopefully without getting into an encounter before. Excellent. Alright, what we got? Brother, why y'all do this to me? Let's see, Tristan doesn't have one. Vargas doesn't have one. You can at least kill one. I'll eat that. Then Giga Bomber. You know what? You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay if the shot killer is the only one still alive. Because honestly, that's the worst one to still be alive. Because the barrier guys can basically attract your melee, and then the shot guys can nullify your shots. Which just means grenades! Alright, what's up here? It better be a button. Whoever designed this place is a monster. Whoever does. Why are you here? I actually wasn't expecting that one. Alright, actually, Bazuli. Actually, who we got? These guys. Actually, Bazuli, stick around for a moment. Rude. Let's see. We already got Fritz out here. Doody Let's see, we'll go ahead and do Giga Bomber again. And leave heavy arms alone. Super cannon focused. Too bad it's a bullet. Clink. Alright. Full repair. Gatling fire. And of course, shoot all. Alright, Bazuli, now you can run away. And you know what? Giga the Crush. Take that, Zama. Love 3,000 damage critical hits. Alright, is this door even open? That's the big question. The effects of Invisible have expired. Cog laughed the fact that I know exact time till Fuga 3 release. Door won't open. The lock seems to be hidden. Alright, well, let's go down this way, because we ain't got nowhere else to go. Please no kamikaze. Please no kamikaze. Okay. Alright, then we need... Well, Bazuli is running well. So, Bakunetsu. Okay, none of them are doing the thing. Eight days, 6 minutes. 8 days, 15 minutes. Let's see. Fight. Say the rifle. And then Flaming Fist. Hate my iPhone autocorrects dumb stuff. Yeah, mine does too. Mine also does weird silliness like that. But yeah, we might as well kill the stuff going up the mountain because, I mean, we gotta kill them anyways. Alright, we should be okay. Let's see. Switch. Let's start with the quick team. You there! You're the intruders. You're gonna pay for all those you've killed. Oh, and who's gonna make this? I'll crush you into oblivion before you know what hit you. No one can withstand the might of Neozar. Prepare to die for the new world. Almost a week left. Oh, we've only... Oh, these are just Zarth guards. These ain't scary. I'm gonna speed all, though. Because I know they're fast. Alright. Technique. High bomber. Let's see. Keep attacking. Boost. Technique. Napalm bomb. Oh, he's the only one that didn't get heated, and he was the only one actually using a special. And then you won't shut up about it. Fair. Okay, I was expecting him to not still be alive, but okay. These guys are pretty tanky. Alright, shoot all. I'll attack this one. Mega Fire, Clay Bazooka. And it didn't overheat him, shame. Jeez, okay. I'm surprised they're still overheated. Figured at least one of them would be dead by now. Can't use that. That's one dead. I am genuinely surprised the one on the left is still alive. Genuinely. Figured he'd already be dead. Oh, we finally got another one. Oh, I did not mean to do that with the Shining Gundam. So sorry, Li Fang. But they died in the end. Alright, let's see what is up here. I'm already all the way over here. I might as well look. Ah, it's that kind of place. Okay, so all the other ones. Okay. Well, I now need to escape. Because I gotta go restore my points. So when we come back, we go up the right-hand side and then go back down the middle. And that will allow us, I would assume, to open said door. You keep winning finding good games. You do! I just don't take as many risks on games as I used to. That's my only problem. Or I guess the better way to say that is I'm not willing to, like I used to. Let's see, did we get any more Dowdage thrusters at all from anything we killed? No. Didn't think so. I was hoping we did. I'm thinking we might actually... I think we might actually wrap up after this mountain, or after the secret Neo-Zarth base. I was not expecting to be this hungry this soon, but we'll revisit once we finish the mountain. Because I still would like to try to get White Base today, but I don't know how long that dungeon is specifically. I assume it's about the same length as the one we're doing now. Alright, back to the volcano. And we did end up. I did end up beating the rookie league offline. I did it online and just got killed by the fancy Gelgoog at the end. So I didn't bother restreaming it, but we did that and we got the front charger. I haven't been back to do the, or at least try the second one, but I don't think that's doable at the moment. Or I don't think we can fully beat the Coliseum at the moment. I don't think we can do that until we're like closer to the end of the game. Because I don't think our mobile suits are quite strong enough. We... bleh. I wonder. Let's see. I don't know what the priority is on this. Like the one time that it matters. That almost ended like insanely badly. That was almost a nightmare. Ugh. I was not expecting that to go that south that quickly. I was not expecting Trimmy of all people to miss. Trimmy is usually good about that. Oh. I do not like the kamikazes. They are definitely spec'd for pure melee damage, pure melee deaths. Alright. And around the mountain we go. And around the mountain we go. We'll take a detour first. People say never pre-order. I tend to say stop picking shit games. Fair. I don't pre-order as much as I used to. I only pre-order games nowadays that I personally want to play. Like I don't pre-order like the hype. This game is going to be the death of me with these fucking ambushes. The sheer amount of times that these guys ambush you is bullshit. Like I've had regular enemies. I've had regular enemies ambush me less. I'm also getting very unlucky with this encounter rate. It's like all kamikazes. Alright, back out you go. Fritz, waste your full repair, please. Vargas, waste another invisible. Because it does help. Alright, we're at an ad break, so we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Had to go bug Senior Fluffy. I wonder if it's auto-changing this based on the game. But it only happens when I auto-click back into it. There's a battle ash on there. Oh, that's counter zone. Shoot him because I don't know what he has. X-ray scope the battle Ashinar. Let's see. No, that ain't too bad. But he is an attacker, so... Let's see, attack you, speed lance you. Let's see, burn you because I know you're about to die. What am I doing? Oh, they must have high defense. People really need to stop having impossible expectations. My thing is, like, I always laugh at PC releases because usually it's almost always either A, well, why did they bother just making it a crappy port of a console release? Where are all my fancy schmancy PC options? And I'm like, why do you care? It's you don't need 4K 240 FPS ultra widescreen support on day one. But that one's because I think ultra widescreen is dumb. No one needs that much on one screen. The other flip side of that is I do understand where you're coming from, Soul Eater. It's like one such game like that was Defiance. It was a console-based MMO type game, and it was insanely hyped up beforehand, and then the game was just complete and utter trash. Like, it was bad. They apparently it was apparently so bad they brought it back. Because it apparently got re-released this year, like the game portion of it. And then there are other ones, like big name ones, where it's like they promise the world, like Destiny or Destiny 2, and you end up getting a mediocre product. Oh yeah, I do remember all the controversy from Lords of the Fallen when it first came out, because I heard it was pretty bad. Like, the launch version I heard was pretty bad. I was like, I didn't think you could make something that bad. Ah, yes, Anthem. I always forget about Anthem. I don't remember exactly how it worked out, but I ended up not being able to get Anthem on launch. And I was actually excited for Anthem, but that's because I'm excited for anything where I get to drive a Gundam-like suit. You give me pilotable mech suit, I'm in. Like, I don't even care what the premise is, I'm in. But I ended up not being able to, I think, afford it at the time. And I ended up lucking out because for the sheer simple fact that it died. Pretty badly, too. New Gundam Breaker is bad too. That's disappointing. It's been so long since we've gotten good Gundam games. It's the same boat Zoids is in. The last good Gundam game I feel that we got was the first few Dynasty Warriors Gundam games, and then they just kind of fell off. Never got into the Dynasty Warrior games, even though I came up with the idea for that game legitimately I'd say about 4 or 5 years before Bandai Namco thought it up. Because my buddies and I were discussing that'd be a great thing to have as a game back when we were in high school with more free time. More free times on our dwarven hands. Gundam Breaker 4 was not as good as Gundam Breaker 3. And that's always a disappointment. That's kind of how I feel about the, that's also kind of how I feel about the, what are they called? The Borderlands games. It's kind of how I feel about that. I feel like they haven't really tried to improve since the second one. Admittedly, it is what the people want, but it's like, can we have a new game now? Oh, this battle is about to be pain. Go ahead and defend because I'm about to eat crap. They basically took away... why would you take away customization? That's silly. I don't think I've actually played any of the Gundam Breakers. I kind of fell off Gundam around the PS2 era. Late PS2 era. And primarily that was because I switched to Xbox at the time. And there were a lot less Gundam games on Xbox, I noticed. Or maybe they just weren't carried that often at my particular store. Your shot killer. We do need to... Actually, technique. You still do that. Alright, shot. Okay. Duchess, welcome in. Stream is going well. We're just trying to advance a little bit in the story. It basically made builds even more time consuming. Ugh. That's kind of how I felt. I felt that way a little bit about Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, the Dark Souls one. But that's just because it's a lot harder than previous Armored Cores. So you have to invest a lot more time and effort into builds in that particular one. I will say, out of all the random retro RPGs from back in the day, I'd say like this was the first one that in a while that felt tough but fair. Because we did have that giant stretch of RPGs where at least one portion of the RPG was broken. For Legend of Legaia, that was money. In Legend of Legaia, you never had enough money. Like, you wanted to buy stuff from the shop? Good luck. Because monsters would drop like a fourth of the experience worth of money. So you were always in a deficit. Unless you Phantasy Star, no. The only Phantasy Star I have ever played is the one with Ethan Weber. Arguably, apparently, the one that everyone hates. Yes, the one on it. It was Xbox 360 when I played it, but yeah, that was the only one I ever touched. I never got into online Phantasy Star. But that's because I couldn't afford subscriptions back then. Tried the portable ones. I don't know if I've actually heard of the portable one. Let's see. Phantasy Star Portable. There's more than one portable? Application. Oh, it would require the PS3 emulator. Was there a PSP emulator? I'll have to look into that. I currently do not have an emulator for that. So I'll have to look into that. I may put it on the docket, but it is going to be fairly far down the road currently. Yeah, it's saying though, in order to play it, even though it's PSP, it's saying to play it, you have to use the PS3 emulator. Which if so, that's going to be a problem because I couldn't get that to work last time. Or maybe that's just for the wireless streaming. I don't know, that's a Reddit post that I have not fully opened. If there is one just for the PSP, then it might actually be a lot easier to do. I never got the PS3 emulator to work because they put so many checks, bells, and whistles in order to actually be able to use it. That and a lot of the games run poorly on it. Though that was the last time that I checked. I have not checked in many a moon. I don't want to waste that yet. Oh wait, Trimmy doesn't have that. Crap, Bazooly has that. Blech. Fine, we'll just heal him real quick. Yes, it was. I miss Lloyd's Battle Legends, arguably the best Lloyd's game ever made. And sadly, the last one that was really ever made. I think we got a few since then, but they're all hot garbage. And it's not many. I'm glad the Digimon games have made a comeback though. Yeah, we don't talk about the Switch one. We don't talk about that one. we don't talk about that one. God, I actually forgot about that one. I tried to block that one from my memory. I tried it once on a whim, and I'm like, no. Oh no, my arch nemesis. All right, let's see if I cannot miss this time. Taking all bets on if Zayza misses or not. We got one. We got two. Whew. Finally my brain made that a little bit easier to process. If they ever give me 3, that's going to be a problem. I currently do not have a third person with any manner of quick move. Let's see. But yeah, Digimon finally came back with a banger. Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth and Digimon Hacker's Memory. And they've honestly kind of had bangers for the most part since. Depending on who you ask, though, Survive was either a yes or a no, because it was definitely not a mainstream game. And then there was that world one that they also came out with, World Type 1. It wasn't Digimon Survive and it wasn't Cyber Sleuth. It was the other one. And then, of course, now we got Time Stranger. Dusk and Dawn was the last one that I played before Cyber Sleuth that was actually good. But it was hard to get into for that one for me. I did play it for a good bit, though. I don't think I beat it. My favorite one was the third one, I believe, Digimon World 3. Though my new favorite one is Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth, even if the RPG hallways are a bit monotonous. Alright, that is Beam, so I don't think I can counter that. Operation Jammer reduces all enemy speeds. Plasma Cracker Medium, no, we don't want that. I didn't know Vargas had grenades. How did I miss that? Let's see, Leaf Fang. Maybe we can overheat one. Probably too slow. Yeah. A lot of good games and good ideas came out of the handhelds for Nintendo. I'm just sad that a lot of them didn't transition to mainstream-like devices due to the gimmicks. Like, there was that Spectrobes game. There was the one where you blew the fossils and then you revived the fossils. There was The World Ends With You. Admittedly, you can play The World Ends With You on newer gen stuff, but it's garbage. I do not like the port of whatever they used, which is sad. It's just not the same. Like Gundam, there's SD Gundam, G Generation Overworld, the best SD Gundam game. So it's funny. I actually watched the SD Gundam anime. I'm just glad while they did SDify them on this one, they don't look like the SD versions, because the SD versions, whew boy, they're rough looking. Let's see. SD Gundam G Generation. Oh, apparently there's also a G Generation Eternal. Well, there's a couple of them apparently. Let's see here. And yeah, it gives no image of the game itself, which is interesting. Yeah, at least these still don't look like the SD versions from the anime, which were pretty bad. Mama. Mama. Cat, where'd it go? Oh, Cat's got the zoomies again, apparently. Shows up, wanting pets, immediately runs away. Ugh. Overworld has a ton of suits. But what is it? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it like a fighting game? Is it an RPG? Apparently the images just like to show the title screen. Let's see here. Tactical role-playing. Oh, it's this one. It's the tactics one. I remember this one. Okay, well, don't know how I feel about it if it's like Disgaea. Is it as insane as Disgaea? Like, if it's as in-depth as Disgaea, that's going to be a no-go for me. I've tried Disgaea a couple times. I do not have the patience for Disgaea. Or Makai Kingdom, for that matter, which I never did beat. Oh, thank God. Because Makai Kingdom is also very grindy, but also very silly. Look! Up there! Something enormous approaches. Psycho Gundam, I believe. Yup.
What is that thing?
I forgot how big Psycho Gundam was. Lapis, this is the end of the line. If you try to stop the Neo Zarth, you will be terminated. It's a little girl. They're making little kids fight now? Who you calling a kid? Watch your mouth. I am Lapis Zarth, member of the glorious Zarth family. Lapis Zarth? Lapis, is it really you? It's me, Trimmy Zarth. You remember me, don't you? Trimmy, we used to play together when we were little. Trimmy? Trimmy Zarth? Liar. I don't remember any Trimmy in the Zarth family. No, think back. You have to remember. Like I said, I don't know you. Ah! Yes, we know you're being brainwashed. Everyone is apparently brainwashed in this game. Trimmy, you know that girl. Yes, but it seems she doesn't remember me. Maybe she was brainwashed or something? She's just as much of a victim as everyone else. Come on, guys, try not to hurt her. Let's go ahead and do that. Technique. Armor all. Technique. Oh, right, you have that. Go ahead and charge with you. You start with weak mobile suits and you level them to upgrade them into the next mobile suit. Ah, so kind of like an advancement system, but probably not like a promotion system. This man just nerfed my attack power. You know, I don't know what moves he has. This is probably not a melee, because he obviously has no hands. He's obviously a psychic machine. So it's probably going to be something silly like funnel. But that's fine. I want to use triangle snipe anyways. Also, your pilots level up too. Excellent. I'm assuming that's how they get skills and things. Okay, it's a beam weapon. Okay, so beam weapon. Okay, Bazooly, you're not getting swapped out ever. Alright, we're gonna keep you going up. Right, you don't even have that. Go ahead and charge because he's probably going to use it next turn. Trimmy and Leaf Fang. Actually, let's see. No technique. So let's go ahead and do repair all. The SD Gundam on Steam isn't that great since all of Universal Century isn't in the game. Well, that's butt. How can you not have arguably the best series or the best century? Actually, hold on. Is that? Wait, I take that back. Which one is Stardust Memories? Or does it even have a century? Because of course Google is no help. Universal Century. So yeah. If it doesn't have Universal Century, I'm not sold because all of my favorite suits are from Universal Century. That's where like a lot of my favorite designs are from. Oh, right. Only Eon had beam field. Right. Okay, well then I'll just have to eat it. Overworld has a ton of Universal Century suits. Excellent. Yeah, apparently I just have to eat this. Unless I defend against it. Stop being silly, Lapis. I don't want to fight you. Shut up. I don't know you. I don't. Well, I remember you. I know that deep down you're really a kind and loving person. So please, let's stop fighting, okay? No. No. No! Let's see. Trimmy's not quite ready, but she will be next turn. Vargas needs to charge. You need to charge. We're not going to bring back out Li Fang, so we need Fritz. We need to repair all. The suit that replaces Universal Century era suits is the 100... is the IBO series. Interesting. Alright, boost, triangle snipe, boost. Let's see. We should let's see if we don't really have anything. You have Gatling body. Technique. Armor all. Technique. You're going, Fritz, you're going to defend. Let's see. I need to re-download Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme versus Max Boost on. I'm in the mood for it. That sounds like a time. Alright, now we swap out for Trimmy. Boost. Gatling Fire, boost. Gatling Fire, technique. Repair all. $2,222. 3,555, and he's down. Let's go. It's another one down. The Psycho Gundam retreats. She ran away. I won't let them get away with this. What did they do to her? Come on, Tristan, we gotta get to Gabriel. Should be fine. Well, we should probably go save. I didn't realize how far the next little area was. Plus, always better to be safe than sorry, because you never know what's going to happen. Like that. Alright, let's see here. SD Gundam features mobile suits from Gundam, MS Igloo, the 8th MS team, arguably the best one. And of course, assholes miss yet again. I swear, how can y'all miss this many times against a kamikaze unit? Let's see. 8th MS team, 0080 War in the Pocket, 0083 Stardust Memory. I don't think I've watched any of the Zeta ones, but Zeta, the Flag of Titans, and Zeta, Sentinel, ZZ, Char's Counterattack, Unicorn, Hathaway's Flash, F9091, and let's see, Crossbone Gundam, Crossbone Skullheart, Crossbone Gundam Still 7. Never heard of Mobile Suit Crossbone. Let's see, Mobile Suit Victory. Never heard of Victory. G Gundam, Gundam Wing. G Gundam and Gundam Wing is about when I entered mainstream Gundam. I'd only heard about the other ones beforehand and what came on Adult Swim back in the day. Let's see, then we got Gundam Wing Dual Story, Gundam Wing Waltz, all of the Gundam Seeds, which I did enjoy the Gundam Seeds. Mobile Suit Gundam 00, 00 the movie. Gunpla Builders beginning. Yeah, I don't recognize any of those last couple. Yeah, Gundam Seed was probably the last. Gundam Seed was the last animated series I watched, because after that was Q. Then there was the one that had, I don't remember the next one. It's the one that had a space elevator in it. And they operated out of a space station. It was like a group of 4 like teenagers. And then there was Iron-Blooded Orphans, all of which I heard were kind of meh. And then we finally got Witch of Mercury, which apparently was really popular. Nah, I like Gundam. Gundam's one of my favorite mobile suit series because it's one of the first ones I grew up with. More so than like Macross and a lot of the other ones. I don't mind info dumps. It's just hard to read when they're all pasted together. What did you think of Iron Orphans, Soul Eater? I only know what I've heard from other people, because I did not bother to watch it. Oh, I see a door. I doubt I can go in this door, but I'm gonna try. I've been foiled by the door. This is the series used in SD Gundam G Generation Overworld. Gotcha. Alright, so do we want? You know what? No. That's not who I meant to switch to. Oh, right, this is a boss battle. Technically. Forgot about that. And you can't really do much, so we'll just shoot one of these guys. I don't have issues with it myself, but it was more so for my partner more than my enjoyment. That's fair. I've watched a few animated series like that. Believe it or not, one such series was Avatar, The Last Airbender, and Steven Universe. Those were ones that I would never watch unless someone forced me to watch it with them. Only because they're just not my general cup of tea. Oh, right. I'm shooting the shot killer. The problem's when your brain goes on autopilot. The one on Steam also doesn't have G Gundam. That should be illegal. How can you not have my fist glows with an awesome power? It is burning to defeat you. How can you not have that line? Like, it's like one of the most iconic Gundams ever. Like, I'd even argue to say it's better than Gundam Wing. Because I feel like that gets more hype than it needs to. Said the G Gundam suits are DLC. Well, at least they're still in the game, but that's still a travesty. Serpent, that's a weird looking suit. You alright there, Vargas? You ain't looking so good. Actually, Vargas, come on back. There's no developed route for them. Oh, that's too bad. That's a shame, honestly. Oh, there's the thing I want. The dual Gatling shield. Or whatever's on his arm. I need that weapon. Only then will my heavy arms be complete. I want that gun specifically. I want to make them look like the anime. I just realized I did a dumb. I just realized I did a dumb. Oh, that hurts. All right, well, I needed to go heal anyways. It's pit stop time anyways. I forgot that I opened all of those doors, and I forgot to go open the door that was locked. I ran right past it. Didn't even go inside. Actually, while we're here, let me remember to change these colors. There we go. Now that will annoy me less. Did you get the hidden items here? What, here in Eldar Somnia? I have no idea. I might have. I know I didn't get the ones in the tunnel from Russia to North America, but that's because I was out of hacking tools at the time. So I just skipped that one. I will say if it's not in a chest, I've never bothered. Because I could never remember if this game had an hidden item, so I just never bothered. And down the alley we go. Actually, I do want to stop in here real quick. I forget what they were selling. Specifically looking for... I'm trying to find out where I bought the Dowager shoulder pads, specifically. I'll find them eventually. I wanted to buy more. Alright. Now, I did get the hidden item from the kid. I did come back and talk to the kid. But that's the only thing I came back for down this way. Let's see, we're still going down the alley. I did miss this one. This is where the gun cannon was. I had a feeling I missed the gun cannon. I was wondering where the data for that was. Well, the gun cannon is useless to me now. Yeah, I did not come back here because at least I don't think I did. Received? Oh hey, we'll take 3 hacking tools. Heat barrier. I was wondering where the heat barrier was. I had a feeling I missed that too. Beyond data and Gelgoog data. Not that those would have helped me with some free upgrades. Interesting. Wait, we can keep going? Didn't look like there was anywhere else to go. I don't think I can keep going. Or is that what you meant? Ah, gotcha. I appreciate it. Yeah, I totally forgot this was here. I'm kind of upset that I missed this the first go round. Because I did actually want the gun cannon back then, because if I could have gotten the gun cannon, I felt like I could have gotten the, I could have gotten more use out of the Zommel cannon back then. But I can't remember if the gun cannon can actually equip the Zommel cannon anyways. I don't know. How do you remember this? Because I didn't. Like, I didn't even remember the secret in Japan the underground facility underneath the forest. I happened across that completely by accident in my explorations, but that's an optional place that we need the level 5 key card for. I went as far as I could and got a clay bazooka out of it. There wasn't much else down there. At least that I could access at the moment. Yeah, for any of the other optional stuff, I need the level 4 key card and then the level 5 key card. The level 4 key card will allow me to go further underneath Japan, and the level 4 key card I know will allow me to get access specifically to Altron, aka Shenlong. The same reason why I can literally name off everything that happens in Dark Cloud 2. For the same reason. I can just name it. Like, I remember the entire game. And I remember like 95% of Legend of Legaia. At this point, I only remember about a third of Legend of Dragoon. And I don't remember where any hidden items are. Yep. Dark Cloud 1 was... that was the time. Dark Cloud 1 is definitely a bit rougher around the edges than Dark Cloud 2. I think Dark Cloud 2 has a better story, but at the cost of longer dungeons. Like, you can tell that they put more emphasis on the story, but you can also tell they drug it out a lot longer. Yeah, I'm glad that they removed that in Dark Cloud 2, because Thirst sucked. But no, after having played Dark Cloud 1 for the first time on this channel, it's a rough game. It's tough. The learning curve is infinitely worse in that one, but having no frame of reference for Dark Cloud 1 and playing Dark Cloud 2 first, because I grew up with Dark Cloud 2, Dark Cloud 1 reminds me... anytime I play it, when I was playing it, it felt like it was Dark Cloud 2 but unfinished. That's what it truly felt like. Like, it just needed more polish, more time in the oven, and it would have been good. But a lot of... they tried to throw a lot into the game, and it shows. You loved FF12 on PSP. I have a love-hate relationship with that game, but I'm reserving any negative comments I have for 12 until I can find the time to play the international version specifically. Because God bless it, I did it again. I hate my life. I hate my life. But the reason why I'm not ragging on Final Fantasy 12 is because they released the international version, and the reason for this is very simple. When I played the original, I found the license system. Fine and dandy, okay, no big deal. My issue with it was that it let you learn stuff that you could not get until mid to late game. So I ended up investing a lot of my time and effort into unlocking samurai gear, only to find out that I couldn't buy it in a shop. So then I go Google it. Yeah, I'm not getting access to it anytime soon. So that kind of turned me off immediately from playing any more Final Fantasy XII back in the day. But I hear that concern was rectified with the International Edition. So I do eventually want to play the International Edition. Basically the re-released version, since they fixed a lot of that. I was about to say, if this door did not open, I was about to destroy something. For all that backtracking. Ooh, beam Gatling gun. Ooh, a second back charge. This we like. Free back charge, anybody? A beam Gatling gun. Ah, yes. What do you mean it takes up the... Why does it take up the arm? This also technically arm... No, see this... See... So big too. Beam Gatling gun cannot be equipped together with melee weapons. Remove the currently equipped melee weapon and try. So it's so in theory it's good. In practice it's useless. Specifically, it is useless on anyone who is a ranged character. This game definitely has some interesting design choices when it comes to equipment. Because, see, I want to put this... This is technically considered an arm, a piece of equipment. But see, you can use a gun. I just don't get why you can't use a melee weapon with it. Sorry, I just don't understand why you can't use a ranged weapon with it. It's not like it's taking your whole arm, because see, Arm Missile Kai is treated as an armament, an armament, but you can still use a ranged weapon with it. But the moment you want to use something like the Heavy Arms Beam Gatling gun, you can't. And then it ends up taking the place of two guns, negatively impacting Gatling charge. It just seems so weird. I had died so much in the game, I found the perfect HP amount to heal at, 60% HP. I'm glad that you also still have, sorry, not melee weapons, Konata, ranged weapons. It says I cannot use another ranged weapon with it equipped. So, like, for instance, oh, well, I didn't mean to didn't mean to throw that away. I'm trying to remove this one. So, like, for instance, Beam Gatling gun cannot be equipped. Oh, it does say melee weapon. I can't read. This one also a melee weapon? Arm mountain weapons can be equipped on either arm. For some reason, I thought that said all weapons. Okay, that one's on me. Okay, that makes me less. That makes me slightly less annoyed. Unfortunately, in this instance, the beam pick is going to do us no good. I would have to swap out my shoulder gun. Which, if we want to get rid of the Zommel is taking up quite a bit of space. The only benefit is it decreases armor. 623 for 6, and it cannot be used in any boosted move. Because the highest you can do that, I think, is Giga Flame. No, it won't even work with Giga Flame. So the Zommel might actually be a net negative. Alright, let's start with what I want to use. Actually, let's start with the shoulder gun. Let's see, we got long, and we got compact, and we got small. I would like to pick one of these three. So let's start with the Gatling cannon. Let's move down to the beam Gatling gun. Actually, we might actually just go for the Shining Vulcan. Let's start with what I want to use. Let's see. Beam Gatling gun. Large double. Okay, no, it's got to go up. Actually, then we do large double beam gun here on the left arm. We then go up here to our, where is it? Beam gun. Beam gun and the beam Gatling gun can, but you just said it was only melee weapons. You literally just said only melee weapons. What? Cannot be equipped together with ranged weapons. Okay, so this is a menu bug. So in order to use these, you cannot have a single handheld weapon. That seems like a terrible idea. Why would you ever want that if you're using Gatling fire? Fires all ranged weapons times 4. Fires all attached range times 3. Fires both arm attached range times 2. So it just requires you to have 4 ranged weapons. Okay, so the problem with this, I see how that's supposed to work. I don't like it. Yeah, that would be a net negative. Can't use ranged weaponry at all? Or melee? No. Well, we'll think on it a little bit more in a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, just auto swaps the aspect ratio back to 10:7 for no reason, even though it's not set to 10:7. Try the beam gatling. Well, the problem is I cannot equip. The problem here is I can't equip another thing to it. I can't give him a gun. So the problem here lies that he does have an internal missile. So in theory, we could do the beam gatling with the large double beam gun. And the beam gatling is a one-hitter. This would leave any remaining room for the overhead weapon, which could then not be the Zommel. So of course, that means the Zommel would have to go on the bottom. Playing Jenga when you can't flip it. Okay. And that technically does give us 4 guns. I like how the large double beam gun does the same damage for 2 compared to the Zommel's 6 energy for the same. Let's see, 6 for 3, but it's big. $613, $633. Let's see if we can do this. And that's literally all he can equip. Unless he wants a melee weapon. There ain't much room left for a melee. Not that he uses it. And not that he can use it. That'll have to do. And we'll see how it works, or if it's a net negative or not. The beam gatling actually having 1 energy use is actually nice. The downside is by equipping... That's always been my issue with the arm weapons specifically. Is that the arm weapons are either A, they attach to the side of the arm, or apparently they're so big that you can't even hold the gun with them. Which I feel like you should still be able to. Let's see. Okay, that's something that it does not specify, and that is not how that looks. That is not how that's supposed to look. Okay, so that's not the heavy arms version. Though this at least explains why he can't. It does not explain why the beam cannon specifically... It doesn't explain why the large double beam gun can't equip a melee weapon, because as you can clearly see here in the screenshot, his left hand is open. So that one confuses me. But the right arm being inside the Gatling gun, that one makes sense. The left arm does not. But at least he looks like a proper heavy arms now. All right, let's finish. I'm getting insanely hungry. Let's finish up this mountain. Yeah, I did not realize that I thought the Neo-Tsar's secret base was actually the one under Eisengrad. I didn't realize this was I forgot this was a separate area. So yeah, trying to do the rest of Eisengrad, this, and the moon, or sorry, and the next dungeon was a little bit too much. I also didn't realize how big this place was. Alright, to the save point. Now the problem is, do I go inside or do I go up? I feel like I should go inside. But just so I can quickly get back here. Just in case there's a cutscene. Any diamond enemies in here? I don't know. Okay, well, that answers that question, so hold that thought. Oh, if that had triggered a cutscene, let me be clear. If that had triggered a cutscene, I was going to do that anyways. Because I want to go up first. As is tradition. But it is probably surprise death either way. Whether I go inside or I go up the mountain. It's always surprise death. This game is known for that. I'm just glad the one time that I did the bit with Colonel Actor in South America, I'm just glad that I decided to actually save before going through the last gauntlet. Because I almost didn't go back and save. That would have been like 8 fights in a row I would have had to have done again. Instead, it was only 5, and I then immediately saved again. I was not taking any chances. Alright, technique. Actually, we got enough healing kits, and I'm not poor, so we'll just do that. Alright, what's up here, if anything? Knew it was a dead end. Yeah, the techniques from Invisible have expired. It's always the path that you least expect is the dead end. Why? I could shoot all. You know what? I know he's gonna block it. Let's go. Just go ahead and shoot all. I only care about the 2 in the middle anyways. Alright, now the beam gatling. Let's see. Defend. Oh, wait, no. I still gotta attack with someone. Attack with you. I think you're the slowest. Take that back. Heavy arms is the slowest again, apparently. Though I am curious as how Sandrock somehow became faster. $224. How are you slow? Oh, they're literally the same speed, so it was luck of the draw. Zaku 3 data times 10. Giant Bazooka Kai. Ah. Sadly, the only thing there that was actually useful was the Zaku 3 data. And I don't even know if the Zaku 3 is actually useful this late in the game. Or where the rest of the data is. Wait, you're not Vargas. That's fine. Quick shot, long beam rifle. It's still creepy how the Hyaku Shiki has no eyeballs, whether they be lights or otherwise. Like, I would expect them to have like some kind of light up there, but no, it's just the empty void. Alright. First things first, Bazuli, you're staying on the back burner. Fritz, get up here. Tristan, get up here. You're my tankiest people. Its eyes are yellow, if I remember correctly. That would make sense. His base color is yellow. So that would actually make sense. I'm just surprised they're not in the game for some reason. Yeah, for some reason they're just not there. But yeah, there are a lot of retro games I have on the docket that I want to play. If they ever make a remake of Skies of Arcadia, I want to do that. If they ever do a remake of Legend of Dragoon, I want to do that. I still haven't played Legend of Dragoon on the channel. So depending, we may still do the original Legend of Dragoon before the remake, whenever they bother to do it. Oh, it red. Interesting. The mobile suit, it's that kid. How nice to see you. Oh, his name is Tuck. I've been hoping for a chance to pay you back, but why? Why are you on Gabriel's side? He's out to destroy the world. He succeeds, you'll die too. Yes, we're aware of that. In fact, that's the very reason we're helping. This is about revenge. Revenge for the Zarth. Stop it. There's nothing to be gained from revenge. Believe me, I'm a Zarth too. I know the pain and suffering you've been through. You're a Zarth? That's true, then why do you oppose us? Don't you want revenge on the human race yourself? The human race? The Zarths are human too, you know. So please give up your plans for revenge. This is crazy. Can't you see how Gabriel's taking advantage of your emotions? He's using you for his own purposes. Shut up. It's too late to turn back now. I have no choice but to fight. But we have no reason to fight each other. You might not have one, but I do. This battle will decide which of us is right once and for all. You know, I thought they were referencing Psycho Gundam. Oh god, he's got his spear. No, stop, I don't want to fight you. You will fight. Fighting is all I have left. He has the thing. Which immediately makes me wary of him. I already know he's stronger than his previous version. I'm glad I used armor all. And assuming that it is Ultron. Oh, and he uses the Speedy Gonzalez move. That is not what I expected at all. I should have expected it though, because it's a spear. I don't remember if anyone has Shock Clear. I think it might be Li Fang. Clears and prevents. Ah, she has the broken move. Okay, let's try Counter Zone again. So if above 6, might get skewered. Wait, why didn't it cure stun? Wait. That's stun. I don't understand their use of shock and stun. It literally has the same symbol. Oh well, you'll live. Let's see. Trimmy doesn't have it. Well, since we're swapping people out, let's check Vargas. Of course, Resner is the only one that can cure short circuits. Why am I not surprised? $2,000 damage, not bad. 3,000 damage with that crit, not bad. Oh, he is an ass with the debuffs. Let's see, it's going to be a lance, so I'm not going to be able to block it anyways. Why do you still have that on you? No longer... Okay, maybe I don't know what that symbol is. At least it looks weird. But it didn't get... that might be the Mind Barrier symbol, actually. Now, who are you gonna stab with the lance? Wait, it's not the lance. What? Well, we can at least reduce your offensive power. Oh, it's Shot Burst. That's still funny coming out of his Vulcan guns. Considering how little damage it does. We don't have to fight, Tuck. Tuck, stop. Right, armor all. Let's see. We might as well repair all. And then you don't have power up. We need someone who can get a lot real quick. It doesn't look like we have anybody really. So Tristan it is. Charge. This is gonna probably be a stabby move, if I had to hazard a guess. Okay, so you can cure short. That's good at least. Let's see. We'll attack with the beam gatling gun. We need to charge with Fritz, and we need to charge with Tristan. Let the damage fall where it lies, because everyone should survive. Unless he pulls some kind of... Oh, he has pulled the BS card. I see. He has pulled the pain card. Well, still gonna shoot with Fritz. Still gonna go for damage. Because I'm probably gonna be skewered. Yep. Who dies today? Zoo? Of course. Of course it hits him because he wasn't at full health. Because he's an asshole. That was actually the worst timeline for that. Fritz could have survived that if he was at max health. We may actually have to redo this one because of that BS. That might actually cost us the fight. Well, he hasn't stabbed us, so it might not. It did unfortunately kill Fritz again. Not that I could do anything about that. Oh well. Fritz, yet again, gets no experience because he was the sacrifice the team needed. But we got the Dragon Fang, which I think is the spear. Ooh, toaster strudel apple. Nice. Your mobile suit's going to blow. Eject. Come on. Too late. No, don't give up. There's still time. Ha. You shouldn't be so concerned about your enemies. Wait, I'm coming to get you. No, you never make it in time. Now listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I want you to promise to rescue Lapis. She's just a child. She shouldn't have to fight. Once Gabriel's mind control over her is broken, she'll stop fighting you. All right, I'll save her, I promise. Thank you. I wish I had met you earlier. That does mean now we can... It does mean the level 4 key card should be soon. I'll keep my promise. Rest in peace. Come on. Let's go. He shouldn't be far now. We have somehow managed to defeat Ultron with minimal casualties. But we are going to save, because I know better. This secret base is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I honestly thought we would have been done an hour ago. That's rich coming, especially since I just played 2 free games. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. We have saved. What's behind the door? Not a lot. Let's go ahead and use invisible. Children fighting is the name of the game. Yep. Especially since this is also technically children fighting a war. Just in different armor.
Oh no! They're trying to escape into orbit!
I forgot how bad Fritz sounds. Oh, Fritz is Gaspard! Just like Tristan is
Bad
Haseo.
guy's back again.
Oh, proper Psycho Gundam fight.
The shuttle's taking off!
And that's the reason why we have to get... Okay.
We were so close!
So that's why we have to go get the other spaceship stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I actually forgot that they... I thought they were already on the moon. It looks so dumb. Stop, there's no reason for us to fight. Snap out of it. Think back, Lapis, we shouldn't be fighting. Don't lie to me. I know you killed Tuck. You took him from me. Now I'm gonna kill you. It's no use, she won't listen. And we're just gonna have to neutralize the mobile suit. Charge. Let's actually bring out Trimmy. Power all. We finally have power all. I should play dot hack guy if the chat picks my teammates. Oh god. That would be hilarious actually. I don't actually know what moves it has still, but we need to do armor all, speed all. Okay, he's a beam, so not much we can do here. Jeez! Well, alright then. I didn't realize he was going to be that much of a douchebag. And so his BSTs must be defended. Okay, we need Tristan. Good Lord. Well, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. But that's only because I have Tristan. Let's lower his attack power. Can he even survive it normally? Yes. Yes, he can. Alright, now we can start swapping out people. Alright, Vargas. Alright, and then Trimmy. Power all. Let's go ahead and just do full repair all again. Okay, okay. Alright, Li Fang. He's gonna use a move, we're just gonna defend. You pretty much have to like spam heal in between this crap. Alright, now is the time to use all of our moves. Oh no, I hit the wrong one! Whoops. That was supposed to be Gatling Punch, but I got it confused with Gatling Fire. Well, balls. Boost. Oh, you don't have enough yet. That's fine. Technique, armor all. Technique, speed all. Technique, full repair all. Okay, that apparently confusion is a lot worse than I thought it was. And there, okay, we need to fix him. Alright, well, since I cannot trust you, let's get Fritz in here. And just start full repairing. Go first or not. So charge actually. Oh, and he did go first, that's fine. You douchebag. Well, fine, he won't shoot. Defend, and defend. But yeah, sorry, I meant to say, playing .hack, the chat hits your teammate, that would be a cursed run. All party comps are viable, but certain fights are going to be a pain in the ass with certain party comps. You are still confuzzled. You know what? I don't care. So is this in okay, clear days. Yes. Boost. Refresh. I should do a Fuga run where I only use the first 6. Oh, that would be diabolical if you only use the first 6. So now, Bazuli, you can go back. Actually, no, not yet. Actually, yeah, go back. We have Li Feng coming up. Let's go ahead and punch him once. Let's let Fritz do Gatling Fire. And attack. Fuga is very balanced as long as you have the weapon types needed. You can beat any fight. This is true. How dare you jam my defense? How could you? Full repair, charge. go psycho gun. It's true, there are no bad characters in Fuga. Whew! I almost restarted that at the very beginning because I was fearing for my life, actually, after that first hit, but we managed to recover pretty well. You know, her mobile suit's down. Now's her chance, Tristan. Right, let's rescue her. She's alright, no serious injuries. Hurry, it's gonna explode. Phew, talk about close. How's Lapis? She'll be fine, just unconscious. That's a relief. Yeah, but Gabriel got away. Gabriel's in space by now. He must be headed for the G system on the moon. He's headed for the moon? So what are we supposed to do now? We can't follow him without a spaceship. I know, Estona. The guys at Diggins Rock might be able to help. Yeah, their plan seems to come to mind. Let's go see Estona. Wait. Before we go see Estona, I'd like to stop by Mary's first. You're right. She might be able to help Lapis. Let's go to Mary's cabin. What's wrong? What's the emergency? We'd like you to look after a girl. Another girl? She's a Neo-Zarth. She's unconscious. We can't take her with us in this condition. Well, I don't mind her staying here, but what do you think this is? A hospital? Really sorry, Marie. You're the only one we can turn to. Oh, all right. Thanks. Mary took Lapis in. Meanwhile... So in Fuga, you pick who you like and just go most of the time. Tristan and the others went to see Estona in Diggins Rock in search of a spacecraft. Tristan, we're here at Diggins Rock. Go see Estona about a spacecraft. Let's see. But first, if I recall, we can go to Mary's. And I believe if we check on Lapis, more RPGs need to be like Fuga and more balanced. This is true. You're Tristan, right? The one who saved me? Lapis! I was so worried. Trimmy, is that you? Do you remember me now? Yes! What a relief. I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. You were being manipulated. But still, It's okay. What happened happened. All that matters is it's over now. Please, let me help you. I can hold my own in battle. Mary even made me a mobile suit. You have a reason to fight as well? I do. I want to make up for all the terrible things I've done. Alright, in that case, we'd be happy for your help. Thank you, Tristan. Lapis joins your party. And not force certain characters just because they can do one thing. Call me anytime you need me. I'll be waiting. You can now add Lapis to your party. Let's see what her stats are. All right. Yes, Tristan, what would you like me to do? Switch party members. We wish to remove Vargas for the moment. And add Lapis. Lapis comes with a Quebly. Lapis has honestly average stats. See, we got melee 90, ranged 130, reflexes 90, skill 110, mind 120. She's a tech user. See, Bazuli's level 33 and already has 198 ranged. Trimmy also has better... They all technically have better stats than she does right now. I'm wondering if it's because she joined so late. She does come with a Quebly, though. She comes with funnel pods. And she does come with funnel. She also comes with acid bomb, napalm bomb, Shock All, Confuse All, and Defense Jammer. But she also comes with System Hack. This is kind of the point in the game where you kind of have to start considering who you actually want to... This is kind of the part of the game where you actually have to consider who you actually want in your party and who you don't. Also really depends, and it requires switching a lot of mobile suits if you don't focus on like one person above the others. But we're not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to be doing any leveling off screen. I kind of like my current party. So we're not going to change the current party at the moment. That may change as we get into outer space. I know that eventually we get Eon back. The problem is we don't get Eon back until we're already in space, so it's a bit of a slog before we get her back. That's the only downside. But honestly, the game is really about just playing to... There's a good party member for each scenario. And there's a few party members that can be used on any scenario. And then there's others that are just not a whole lot of utilization. One of those is like Li Fang. Li Fang does insane amounts of melee damage, but her ranged is incredibly useless. Her techs are also useless. With Tristan, he doesn't get many techs, but he gets full repair all, which I don't think even Fritz gets. And eventually he gets funnel as well, making up for a lot of his shortcomings in the range department. And then you got people like Vargas who are range specific and Bazooly, but not really melee. Fritz can kind of do both, but he's more of a range. Tristan, Li Fang, and Trimmy and Vargas are kind of all-arounders. Everyone else has a strength. Oh, I didn't even realize there was high funnel. I just remembered he got a funnel. But yeah, I'm kind of at the point I don't really know who I wish to utilize. If I recall in my original run, I definitely used Tristan. I definitely used Trimmy. I definitely used Eon and Lapis. And I want to say maybe Fritz, but I don't remember who rounded that out. Ah, I never watched the series with New Gundam. I'll have to look that up. Lapis only has regular funnel at the moment. She's also level 30, so she's a couple levels behind. And I did know that. For some reason, I kept thinking we got Gavenger back at some point, but I must be misremembering that. Cursed elevator. Oh, she got a Quebly. An unupgraded Quebly, but a Quebly. And luckily it came with a funnel, so that's good. I could technically go... Oh! That's still equipped, isn't it? No, okay, good. I did remove it from Vargas. Thought I left the funnel on Vargas. Part of me wants to keep using Li Fang, but a lot of the times the reason why I swap Li Fang out is because of lack of utility. Because what she does extremely well. But that's it. Her techs are meh, and the rest of her is meh. Managed to save Eisengrad. Color me impressed. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I don't understand how Mary keeps coming up with mobile suits. Stona, tell us how to build a spaceship. We have to go to the moon. Whoa, slow down there. What's this all about? Tristan told Stona how the Neo-Zarth fled to the moon in a shuttle. I see. I hate to tell you this, but I have no idea how to build a spaceship. If we don't stop the Neo-Zarth, the world's gonna end. Can't you think of something? Let's see, how to build a spaceship. Perhaps the director of the Unicorns might know. The director of the Unicorns? Alright, we'll go to Unicorn HQ and ask. Not so fast, Tristan. The director probably won't see you without an appointment. Speak with Olivia. She should be able to arrange a meeting. Okay, thanks, Estona. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. But honestly, yeah. Because, yeah, you have to think. Mary had the stuff to make a GM. And she pushed Tristan to make the mobile suit. I feel like Mary knew about this whole thing from the very beginning, Marie. But my brain is missing pieces. Because I want to say she knew about Vladi the entire time. Because I'm fairly certain they corresponded. Alright, well, let's go to Unicorn HQ. Mary has, like, the 3 in-game suits. Of course she does. Alright, Olivia. Olivia, we have a favor to ask. Can you arrange a meeting with the Unicorn's director for us? You want to see the director? What's this all about? Tristan told Olivia how the Neo-Zarth fled to the moon in a shuttle. This is serious. Alright, I'll arrange an appointment for you. Thank you. I'll go on ahead and debrief the director. Come to Unicorn HQ in a while. Finally. I've been trying to get to this area for, like, ever. I can finally restock my hacking tools. Oh, no unauthorized personnel beyond this point. My name's Tristan. Olivia should have already cleared me. You're Tristan? Very well, you may proceed. Alright, what do you got? There's my hacking tools. God, they're 10,000 a piece. Well, I know I need at least 5, but let's see. Left arm with huge drill. Left arm with missile launcher. I should buy at least. I should even this out to 10 at the very least. If only for right now. Alright, let's look around. Let's see here. Come tell us, which one of them do you like? Promise you'd watch me, right? I don't care about girls. I like Gundams. Oh, so you have special permission to be here? Well, they must really trust you then. I haven't seen you around before. Usually this is off limits to non-unicorn personnel. Haha! Think you could hide an E-capsule small from me? Everyone who lives around here has something to do with the unicorns. We're here to make sure no one misuses G-systems. Alright, what we got in here? Red-haired boy. Are you Tristan? Constable Oxyswy. Hurry up to the 2nd floor. My husband left a gift for you there. It isn't much, but every little bit helps. The G-system on the moon. Despite previous assertions, it has recently been established that a G-system exists on the moon. Furthermore, evidence shows that it is a super mega G system, similar in design to the one that caused the Great Fall. There is no cause for alarm, however, because the one on the moon is incomplete. The technology required for space travel and constructing G systems has been lost, making it extremely unlikely that the system is operational. Joke's on you, it is. Received 3,000 credits. We appreciate you, Constable Knox. I miss Constable Knox. He was a cool dude. Yeah, he reminds me a lot of Char. That's probably where they got the inspiration for him from. Oh, hold on. The greatest of the Gundams. The many varieties of Gundam mobile suits make it hard to determine which is strongest. The Burning Gundam, aka the reward for the Master League of the Colosseum, the Champion League of the Colosseum, is uncontested in melee combat, whereas the Wing Gundam dominates in terms of speed. Thus, which Gundam is the most powerful depends on the point of view. However, there is in fact a Gundam which could be called the Ultimate. It is a masterpiece that offers a perfect balance of performance parameters. Isn't that the new Gundam in this game? I know it's in the crater. I know the Gundam they're referring to is the one in the crater. And I know New Gundam is in this game. But I know it's post-game content. And I know the Sazabi is in this game because that's also post-game content. Up ahead is the administrative HQ. Okay, then we don't want to go that way. For you to have it as a mobile suit, it is. Or maybe that's just the free one. Why don't you go down to the docks? I hear one of the shops has some rare stuff. It's kind of a long walk, but I think you'll find it worth your while. The stuff they sell in that shop is world class. Using the stuff from there should make finding Neo's Ark a cakewalk. Well, let's see what you have. The Tall Geese shield. And the Tall Geese bazooka. The Grand Gundam cannon. That is absurdly way too big, I would add. That is a 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that goes pretty much from here that way. One, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's a full 8. Jesus. High output beam saber. There's the beam tomahawk. Now we're getting into the weird Jenga pieces. Yeah, the double beam rifle, the high output beam rifle. There's the large double beam gun. I hate that that has a top piece. We have a large missile shield. Okay, I have some options. Maybe I misread it, because I thought the only Sazabi you get, because I know you can get Hal as a playable character, but I know that's after you beat the game, and I know he comes with a Sazabi. Have you ever heard of the mobile suit called the Burning Gundam? Apparently you can get one at the Colosseum in Australia. Finally located the 5th Mega G system. It's located deep inside Greenland. The only way to get there is by air. Only problem is there's a locked door blocking the entrance. Yes, there is. Or at least that's the only Sazabi I ever picked up that I can remember. Roger that. Got it. Let's get a move on. We gotta make up for the time we lost by the Neo-Zarth occupation. I'm about to get a bite. Don't talk to me. You can get through by heading right. Here's some guy setting up shop down there. Maybe I thought it was after the final boss. Across the sea await enemies stronger than any we have ever faced. Just thinking about it fills me with excitement. We're going to settle down together, but I can't stop worrying about the future. What's happening to the world? What's going to happen to us? God, is this man literally at the end of the universe? They literally put this man at the very end of the universe. I've traveled the world on this ship. Which reminds me, we picked up some high-energy readings from Japan. Those islands are supposed to be uninhabited. I can't imagine what's causing them. Alright. Oh, hey! It's these things! So this is where you get it. Yeah, I may need to... Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that right this second, but there's your late game mobile suits. But for that, I'm going to need to do some grinding, because I definitely don't want to spend all my money at that shop. But I know what I'm going to be grinding towards. Alright, we're going to wrap up this area and call it a day. Right after the ad break, of course. So we're just going to get back over here and work our way towards there. What did you say? Oh, right. You're the 5th Mega G system. Nope. That's blocked. Hey, listen up. Help me settle an argument. Suits that specialize in range combat need to be faster, right? You have to soften up the enemy before the melees move in, right? So tell me, what do you think? Speed's more important for a melee combat suit, right? I mean, the faster a machine, the better the chance of a critical hit. Wait, what? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Just 5 more minutes. Is there literally nothing in here? Huh. Receive GPS system. Not like I need it. 2,000 credits. I'll take 3 credits. 3 credits are great. Haha! Yeah. I also know there's Baowu data. I also know there's Baowu data back in the tunnel. Right? Yeah, and I think there's 10 more back in the tunnel. If I recall correctly. That's why I bought 6 hacking tools. Because there's a hidden room in the middle of that pathway from North America to Russia that I didn't realize existed until later. So I gotta go back there and get the Baowu data. Wait, did I? I shouldn't have. Hope I didn't. Up here somewhere. Okay, good. I didn't. Ugh. Scared me there for a second. I thought I did buy some, but I did not. Okay. Hey. I thought straight was the admin area. Did I? My credit amount hasn't changed, so I don't recall buying any. But if hacking tools are 5,000. Oh no, sorry. What I was saying is there's an additional 10 data back in that tunnel, and I needed the hacking tool to get it. But we did save 3,000. Though I did get a hacking tool anyway, so I guess I'm still out a couple money either way. Okay, now where... Did I just miss the administrative building? I thought it was down... Did they not say it was down this way? These doors are all blocked. And y'all just say the same thing. Dead ends. Okay, well, if this dead ends, what path did I miss? Only 3 paths. This one dead-ended as well, unless I didn't go all the way to the end by accident. Oh, I guess I did not. I thought this was also a dead end. Whoops! You're Tristan? You look like a pretty mature kid. Seems like you've gone through a lot of hard times. I think we can trust you. Go ahead and see the director. You're Tristan? You look... Oh, hold on. You're the same person. This is the administrative HQ of the Unicorns. I heard that Gavinger put his faith in you. Director Shelbourne is waiting for you. Please go on in. Director Shelbourne is in his office on the 3rd floor. Please use the elevator. Well, we're going to go to the 2nd floor first, just because you told me to go to the 3rd floor. Super Mega G system on the moon has been activated. It's going to take a while for it to become fully operational, but we'll have to keep a close eye on it. Welcome to the HQ, young man. We owe you an apology. We Unicorns spent too much time and attention on Vladizos' activities. We failed to anticipate the appearance of our true enemy, Gabriel. We're going to provide all the help we can so you can focus on the battle ahead. This is the Central Administrative Center of the Unicorns. It's the one location we can observe all the world's G systems. All the world's cheese systems. Ah, yes. The war room. Director Shelbourne comes off as a real hard case, but he's good man, stands up for his right. I believe he really can help you. I like how this is the only place that has an elevator. This is the Director Shelbourne's office. You may go in. All the world she's... I have given up a long time ago about my Google Voice bot saying the right thing. But yeah, I just call him Caption Bro now because he always gets it wrong. Director Shelbourne. Tristan, I presume. Please, come in. I need your help, sir. Yes, so I've heard from Olivia. She told me you want us to help you build a spaceship. That's right. The fate of the world depends on it. To be frank, I'm afraid we cannot accommodate you. Why not? Creating a spacecraft would place incredible strain on the G system. Enough even to potentially spark another great fall. But we need a spaceship to defeat the Neo-Zarth. You have used the G systems to create several mobile suits thus far. This is in violation of our rules. I'm afraid we can't allow any further misuse of the G systems. Misuse? But sir, if they hadn't made the mobile suits, the Neo-Zarth would have conquered the world. Our forces were ineffective against both the Dark Alliance and the Neo-Zarth. True, but even so, the G system shouldn't have ever been used for military purposes. Director Shelbourne, consider the state of the world. If we hesitate to use the G system now, countless lives may be lost. You have to realize this, sir. If we do nothing, Gavinger's sacrifice will have been in vain. Please, sir. Sir, now's the time for action. The fates of humanity and our planet are more important than following the rules. Very well, I'll take a chance on you. Thank you, sir. However, the construction of a spacecraft is no simple matter. Take this. Card key level 4. One step closer to card key level 5. This key will grant you access to the restricted zone in the Lost City. You should be able to find your spacecraft data there. Bring me 99 units of spacecraft data. We'll handle the rest. Alright, we'll go to the Lost City. The restricted zone of the Lost City can't be accessed via the entrance near Dickens Rock. You'll have to find the other entrance on the coast. It should be easy to spot from the air in your Gaul. And with that, we now have our leg into the next section of the game, which we're now truly in the end game. Basically, we have two major points left. We have A, get the spaceship. And then B, we have beat space. Funny how they used white instead of the Argama. True. Very true. Like, I guess at the time, white base was the more popular, if that's what we're discussing. If not, then I don't get the reference because my brain be too old, apparently. I know there have been many mobile spacefaring stations in the Gundam universe. Yeah. We're going to save here. We're going to raid out. It is incredibly late right now. And I need to make dinner. I have not eaten dinner today, so that is what I'm going to go do. Now, we probably won't have a chance to play any more MS Saga tomorrow. This week is also kind of up in the air. So I will probably take this week to do some grinding. Mainly because we're kind of at the point in the game where it would be beneficial to go ahead and grind at least to like level 40. Because that'll give me access to a lot of stuff coming up, as well as money, things like that, other abilities that I can actually use properly, and just more tech points in general. The Albion looks cooler. Let's see here. The Albion. Gundam. Ah, yes, the Albion does look cooler. Which series was this from? 0083. Oh, it was from Stardust Memory. Man, my memory must be Swiss cheese. I need to go rewatch that. Because apparently that did not ring a bell at all. It may just be that old. A lot of the Gundams are, in fact, old. But no, the reason why we probably won't get to any more MS Saga this coming week is on Tuesday, which I believe is the 20th. Let me check. Yeah, on Tuesday, we have the DLC for Sea of Stars coming out, which is Sea of Stars Throes of the Watchmaker or something along those lines. So we'll be playing that this week. Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time, also comes out this week. I don't know what 28 is. Sorry, Soul Eater. What is 28? Were we still talking Gundam? Because I've moved on. Yes. Let's see, the 28th. I think that one's the 28th MS team. No, it is not. Apparently, it's also not that. Huh. I don't know what the 28th is then. Google's not pulling it up for some reason. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the Argama looks pretty cool. Let's see. That one is from... doesn't say. Gundam ZZ. I don't know if I watched ZZ. Yeah, I did not. It is apparently on Crunchyroll, though. Or at least it says it's streaming on Crunchyroll. Yeah, 1986. Yeah, that would have been before I was alive. Yes. 28th Fuga will be better. Well, for you, definitely. I would need to play through the series to comment on that, which I will eventually. But yeah, those are the games that are going to be taking up most of this time frame. Next weekend, at the end of the month, there's something that comes out at the end of the month that I'm looking forward to. I know the Altars is next month. And I plan on stream. Oh, right. Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain. But I'm probably going to primarily be playing that with COG. But yeah, the Altars drops in June. Killing Floor 3 drops in July. I think everything else that I'm super excited for is next year or doesn't have a release date. That's as far as like new games go. Retro games, we still got quite a few retro games for the future. Let's see here. Document. Where are you? Here you are. PCS2. I know just for PS2. Oh, is this not where my ROMs are? It says, no. I wonder where those are. Thought I had them in a folder on my desktop. Maybe I haven't pulled them. Maybe I haven't pulled them back over yet. But some of the games that we have on the to-do list for retro. Let's see, Rockalium. Oh, is Rido next month? I should probably put that on the wish list so I can track it. Let's see, Earth Federation Force, SARS Counterattack. Yeah, that one looks pretty cool too. All right, I found my folder, but yeah, games that are on the to-do list. Of course, Legend of Dragoon. I have been asked to play Jade Cocoon. Guardians Crusade is another one I want to do on the channel. Digimon World 3. Brave Fencer Musashi. Not the PS2 version. The PS2 version is terrible. Azure Dreams at some point. We already did Legaia. Can't remember if I did Mana on the thing. Silver Star Story is on the to-do list at some point. Ninja Shadow of Darkness, maybe, but that game is hard. Vandal Hearts. I don't have a copy of Panzer Dragoon, and I never played it as a kid. So it's never been on the to-do list, but I have been told that that game has been mentioned though. Let's see. For PS2, the short list is Steambot Chronicles, Persona 3, Rogue Galaxy. I'm still debating on Drakengard 1 and 2. And then, of course, Dark Cloud 2 and the whole .hack series. Also, in the older category, we also have, for the DS, I have a copy of The World Ends With You, Summon Night, a Swordcraft story, and Summon Night 2 and Summon Night Twin Age, as well as the good version of Lock's Quest and Spectrobes. For the GBA, I just have Golden Sun 2 and I didn't keep my copy of Golden Sun. But we did just recently do Golden Sun and Golden Sun 2 not that long ago. And then, of course, Shining Force, Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Last Raven was the last PS2 game I have, but I currently have no intentions of actually going back through the Armored Core series, at least not currently. Might be something I do on a rainy day at some point. But for right now, it's not on the to-do list. Panzer Dragoon, maybe. No, just it hasn't aged well, and a lot of the Armored Core games are bad. There's only a handful that are actually good. But I also also only ever played one of them. Or maybe it was two of them. I can't remember. Let's see. I'm trying to... The problem is I can't tell which one I played by the cover art, because it's been too long ago. I know Silent Line was terrible. Silent Line Armored Core was god-awful from what I remember. Armored Core 9 Breaker I did not play. Armored Core 2 and Armored Core 2 Another Age I did not play. Here's a good picture. If only I could actually zoom in. Let's see. Nexus I did not play. Armored Core 3 I played. I know I played Armored Core 3 and I liked Armored Core 3. I remember hating Silent Line. I also played either Armored Core 9 Breaker or Armored Core Last Raven, and one of the two I also didn't like, and I think that's what initially killed me out of the series. But that was a long time ago. I don't see Armored Core 4 in this list, so hold on. Let me check the cover art. Oh, this was 360 eras. Yeah, no. I had moved on from Armored Core by the time this one came out, so I definitely never played this one. Yeah. I stopped playing a lot of the Armored Suit games I stopped playing once I moved to 360. That's kind of when I started going... I kind of started moving into other genres around that time.
Cock, seafood, cock,
oh, hey,
swiggle.
Jay. I am, but we are in fact wrapping up, so you're just in time for your tankard. And the only reason I'm stopping is my stomach is literally complaining. But we got through 2 dungeons, so we're actually at the next major point. It was a lot of fighting in defense, so you didn't miss a ton. But no, let's see. Quick summary. We beat Vladi, found out our true enemy is Gabriel. Gabriel stole Aeon. We then chased after Gabriel. We then fought Psycho Gundam. We then fought Shinlong's Gundam Ultron. We killed that guy. We then fought Psycho Gundam again. We got Lapis, who was the pilot. Lapis is now a party member. Oh, and now we need to make a spaceship. That's what happened today in 5 minutes. And no, your true enemy is not enjoying smelly dwarves. Because all dwarves are smelly. All of them. Don't let them lie to you. MS Saga does want your tears. You are correct about this. MS Saga is probably the earliest. I wouldn't call it a rage game word for word, but MS Saga is definitely the earliest rage game that I can think of that has rage game aspects. And that's only because it forces you to get good. And if you don't get good, you will die. Steve, Cog, Og, Leshy, Sif, Pole, Ellie, Rocket, Doran, Jin, Horatius, Maev, Nicarian, we're all smelly. And that's not even all of them. That's not even counting the one we found yesterday. And that was without me looking. There's a couple that I missed. Let's see. There's also Orin. There's also Harry Dwarf. There's also Forest Hammer. There's also Jordanar. There's also Ladgaz. Let me see if I can find the one from the other day real quick. Leshy posted it because Leshy's on that. Leshy is on top of that. It's a Ukrainian dwarf. I know that much. Oh, there's also the Dwarf Bros, the 3 Japanese dwarves. We don't really hang out with them though because of the time difference and the language barrier. So it's a little bit harder to hang out with them. Okay, I can't find Leshy's post. Let's see. Ukrainian. If I could spell Ukrainian. Was it not in the Gathering of Beards? Could it? Wait, no, here it is. Oh, the screenshot. For some reason, I was looking for a screenshot. We got a Ukrainian dwarf by the name of, I can't say it because it's Ukrainian, but Sviat, S-V-I-A-T, the dwarf. I think T is just an awesome witch who summons mush. We like mush. Mush is good. Dynasty Warriors 4. Samurai Warriors Empires 2 was also pretty good. That's one series I truly wish they'd bring back in its true entirety, and that is when they were doing Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors, but Empire mode. I really wish that they'd come back out with that. Because I felt like the Empire games were great. Like, much better than the standard Dynasty Warrior, Samurai Warrior gameplay. Warriors Orochi, whatever the final one was pretty good as well. But I feel like it's kind of suffering from the whole formulaic, hey, here's another one. Hey, here's another one. Which, I mean, that happens. When you get a popular enough game, it happens. I mean, like wrestling, for instance. I mean, you got to update it every year for the roster. I mean, otherwise it's not true to form. All right. Let's see. Cheesecake is streaming. You know what? Cheesecake is doing Pokemon Coliseum. Let's go raid Cheesecake. I don't ever get to raid Cheesecake. Cheesecake is always gone by the time I'm done streaming. So let's go raid Cheesecake. before they run off. Twisted Metal might be something I'm interested in. I'm also interested in breaking out battle tanks out of the woodwork. But yeah, I'm gonna have to write these down. A lot of these are good, but I appreciate everyone who has stopped by, and I hope y'all all enjoyed the stream. We don't talk about Xenosaga in here, but I'll have to save that rant for another stream. But Konata, I will sum up that argument with one sentence. The second Xenosaga game and I have beef. We have beef. And I am not enthused about that combat system. First game was fine. First game was great. Second game... hard no on Disgaea. I appreciate the suggestion on Disgaea though, but Disgaea is not a stream game. As much as I would like it to be. I will probably play Xenogears at some point though. But the timer is almost upon us. We are going to go raid Cheesecake. May your beards be full, your ale be flowing, and above all else stay frothy, my friends. Bye!